Yours is lovely, isn't it?
Right.
Really nice.
We are, what we like.
Having a cushion, or are you going
I don't know yet, I haven't thought about it. Well, I've thought about it, but I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet. So I'll see. Got to write all the little bits down so I don't forget. So.
The speaker starts by choosing one of the strategic actions.
That's
Oh.
Gavin, isn't it?
Yeah, I know which one I want. I have leadership, please. Number 1. Yes!
Oh, I wanted that one.
Well,
Tough cheese.
well, we've got to try and remember how to play it now again.
Yeah. Okay,
Which one do you want?
I'll have number 2.
So I'm going to have 6.
Go back to Margaret, does it?
No.
Back to me?
Yep.
Technology? Yeah. Oh, it hasn't gone. Hey!
Imperium's
Technology.
collapsed.
Bottom. Which one did you upgrade, Matthew?
What?
Did you not upgrade anything? with your tech?
Yeah, I've got Sarween tools.
You did, you? Oh, it's these ones here, isn't it?
So,
What's she got there?
Sorry,
What number was it?
5,
Oh, right, okay.
4 and 5. I've got
So
the
3 and 8.
So once you've got that one, you could go to that one, can't you? That's how it works. You buy that one, then you can get that one.
yeah, the prerequisite is what you need. So depending on how many symbols there are, you might need 2 reds or whatever.
About 3.
Get the dud.
I do.
Right.
Me?
So whoever's got number 1.
Me!
You've stuck to my teeth, excuse me.
There's a turn summary on the reverse of that sheet if you want to refer to that, Kev.
Yes. Right, tactics was moving, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so I have to activate that one, don't I, to move there?
Yep.
I'm going to take 3 men with me.
Excuse me. When it says reduce the combined cost of the produced units by 1, what does that mean?
All the units you want to produce, right? So if you want to produce, I don't know, a dreadnought and a destroyer, it'll cost 5, it actually costs 4.
Aha, okay. Combined units, combined, I see, right, but you know.
Number 2.
Oh, that's quite nice.
Margaret.
Right, okay, so we can move, can't we? Because we haven't got the doodahs on there.
That it.
I don't know. What's wrong with that? Just fancy having a go at that.
Swing
I'll probably lose it all.
Anomalies.
I'll lose it all.
The galactic thing, right? What's it called? I don't know what it's called now. Gravity rift. Oh, that was it.
What was that?
The gravity rift. Ship moves through or out of a gravity rift, applies +1 to its move value, then rolls 1 die. So if you roll a 1 or a 3, you're blown up.
Bad odds. 30%.
1 to 3.
30% chance of. Wow.
Go.
No.
No knee rolls.
Oh, that's expensive.
Never
Judy.
mind.
No.
Don't let you try it here.
Tactic then. No, I know. Move. That or two. Yeah.
Yep.
Two.
Oh, you can move these out of any area.
Yeah, so you can move ships
And I can
from
move
any
these.
non-activated system.
One.
Can I do a take back then? Because that one went there. I didn't realise you could do that.
Yeah, it's got a move value of 2 and it cruises.
It has to. No, but it can only move into the.
It can only move into.
And then it can
You
go
can move
somewhere
as
else.
many as you
It
want.
can move through it, but it has to end its movement on the system that you activated.
Oh, okay.
I can move as many as I like, can I?
What? Depends. Well, they've got a capacity.
Yeah, they move one.
No, they've got to go into the system you've activated.
Oh, right.
But you can drop them off as long as the system isn't activated.
Okay.
Ground units, I think.
Right, these two can go in there then.
Let's have a look. Right, it says the active player ships may also pick up and transport ground forces and fighters from a system that they pass through that do not contain any of their command tokens. Yeah. So you can drop them off on places where they
These
which
ones
haven't
can
been
move
activated.
though, can't they?
Move what?
That was there.
Move 2, yeah.
Yeah, is that right?
Yeah.
And then
Move 2.
that was there and carried that.
Yeah, they can't carry anybody though. Cruisers can't.
Sorry?
That can.
Yeah,
That
Yeah.
can. Yeah.
carry.
Yeah, because my two fighters move with that
Yeah,
one. Right?
there.
From there.
So I moved that one from there to there. So it moves
That's 2, yeah.
That one moves 2, so it was there. 1, 2. I mean, I can move these, can't I? 1. Or they've got to be carried.
They've got to be carried.
carried.
Oh, right,
Got to
okay.
carry with it. They can only move into the activated system.
Okay. I might move that one there and
See if you-
they've got to be carried. And then
Ship must move along the path of chasing system. The ship with a capacity value moves or is moved and may transport ground forces and fighters. Yeah, so you can't drop off. You can't drop off troops because they've got to end their movement in
Where they
the-
are.
Yeah.
Right. Where they're going.
Yeah, but you can pick them up on
Okay.
your way.
yeah, I've done that right, yeah?
You haven't moved anything into here, have you?
That one.
Can't do that.
He has to keep going.
It's got to keep going.
He's got to end up there
Yeah.
where you're going. Where did he come from there?
It's got 2 spaces, yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
You can move 2, but you have to finish your movement on the system that you've activated.
Oh, right, okay.
Alright.
Oh,
So you could go one. But can't you only have 3?
leave that one
Yeah.
there. Oh, I'll leave that like that then.
Yeah.
And then, what was it?
You can produce on the system that you've the activated system. There's no space dock. So
No,
can't-
you said you don't need a space dock.
Yeah, you do. You need a space dock to
Mm.
produce because
Oh, ships, but not.
you can only produce if you've got a space dock in the system that you've activated.
Right.
Can I put a space dock on there?
No, you have to. You can only way you can do that is with the construction card. Yeah, that's a strategic action. That's a separate action.
Yeah, for
Oh,
the
okay.
Unix code.
Oh,
Right. Who's next then? 3, 4, 5.
I'm 2 and 3.
You, Matthew. Because I was 1. It's gone 1, 4. I know, some. I know, it must be you, Matthew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So tactics. I'm gonna go take your planet that you've conquered. What's that one? Blue and green.
Oh, I didn't take mine either.
Called Satorium and Graal.
I've got Arnold. Oh, it's Arnold.
Arnold.
Right.
Mm.
And Law. Julie? Torcan. Oh, that was the only one, wasn't it? It's a blue one, with a blue symbol on it. I think it's at the back, isn't it? The back ones. Matthew's go.
Done.
Back to me.
Yeah.
Back to me. Back to.
How do you get picture points?
You have to complete those public objectives that are on display there, and you've got your secret objectives there as well. You also get 1 point for controlling Mechatol Rex as
That's
well.
per round though, isn't it?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think it is.
Oh yeah, I think that bloke made a mistake. He said
Oh, that's not it.
in the video, is it per round? I don't think it is per round, is it?
I thought it said that. Does that seem a bit too easy?
Well, one video I see it said per round, but I'm thinking I don't remember reading that.
These technologies,
What?
these cards, no?
They're action cards, aren't they?
These,
That's your secret objectives.
what's technology
Technologies are these ones. Yeah. So you've got your basic technologies there. Everyone's got the same ones.
cards? How do you get those then?
You have to take the technology strategic action. You've got your ship upgrades, and then you've got your 2 faction specific technologies there.
So to make a PDS, I have to
You have to take an action,
take an action.
a strategic action, wasn't it? So it was one of them.
Mm.
One of them said you could build a PDS, the construction one.
On the constructions, who's got that?
Julie, you're going to have to take the secondary ability of that.
Which is, what's the second?
Place 1 token from your strategy pool in any system.
Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah, that's fine.
What does fleet do then?
Fleet's how many ships you can have
In a system.
Oh,
in a
so that'd
system.
be-
So you can only have 3. Right,
Got to
so
put things in there. then.
tactics is mo-
Got to put things in there.
And
then.
where?
Fleet.
yeah,
Up.
Yeah.
to make it right. So I go there, and I'm going to move them. Boom, 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 boom.
2.
Oh, there's near.
Can I just move one of those in there?
You can't move ships out of an activated system. It's not activated, is it?
It's not activated.
That's
no.
right.
Oh, when can we claim those?
At the end of the round, or if you take the Imperial action.
Okay.
Well, you can't have those planets. You've got to land. You've got to invade them. Ground forces.
All right, okay. And I've got to take a carrier.
Well, yeah, you've got something with a carrier that's got
Okay.
with good capacity.
Is that it?
Right.
What's the name?
You got
Bit. Is that a D or a B?
Burrig,
Burg
and you're rendered.
So it's green and a white, is
Yeah.
it?
Yep. Whose guy is it?
I just had mine. It's Margaret's. It's
It's
Julie's.
Julie's guy.
Construction.
Woohoo! construction strategy.
Yeah.
Mm.
Was it so there then?
Put it on.
PDS or space dock
Yeah.
on a planet you control. Yeah, don't do that because there's no, you haven't got any resource production in there, so it'll reduce the amount that you can produce. If you put it on one with a high,
Oh.
Yeah.
What? Because
You can take that. You can take that back because it doesn't affect the game. You can put that there if you want. That was the
Yeah.
rule.
yeah, so you'd have to swap out your card, wouldn't you?
What's that there then?
Oh, it's an owl.
Yeah. Yeah,
Learn
PDS.
to fall.
Oh.
Learn to fall. Right, I've got it here.
Right, so who wants to,
Okay.
so you can do another one of those if you want.
What? Anywhere?
Yeah, because you can do a space dock or a PDS and then another PDS.
Mm.
Right, so secondary ability is place one token from your strategy pool in any system. You may place either one space dock or one PDS on a planet you control in that system. Do you want to do that?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wanna,
So choose one system other than that one. So
Cost you a strategy point though.
was it?
yeah.
If I'm using this?
No, you're not using that. It's a
Oh.
secondary ability of Julie's card.
Oh, sorry. Right. So I was so busy looking through the cards,
Right.
I didn't hear what was going on. So say that again.
Do you want to use one of your strategy tokens,
Yeah.
put it on a system you control, and then put a PDS or space dock on a planet there that you
Yeah.
control?
Okay. Right. Because I wasn't listening before. Space dock or
PDS.
PDS. Might be worth it because there's got a bit on there.
Is that
isn't
last
there?
time before you?
Space dock. That goes on the planet?
Yep.
Is that only for that planet? Was it for both?
That's just that one.
That one. Is that
The other one gives you
3
more.
and
The
2?
other one gives you more. 3.
Yeah, if you put it there, you get a better production there.
Oh, okay, so it's
Yeah.
3 production
I'm going to do that too.
and just 2 on that one. Right.
And I'll put that. You can put it there.
You can. You just have to discard it in your.
Yeah, put it there. Space dock.
Right. I'm gonna my strategy point, and I'm gonna put it there. Okay.
Right, we'll go on it.
Yes.
It says, I'll do warfare. It says, remove one of your command tokens from the game board, then gain one command token. Okay. I just want to check that, see if you can keep that one.
Yeah. It says remove it. Remove the one and then get it back. So the one you're removing. The one you're removing is the one you get back, I guess.
You don't get one.
What's the point of that then?
But it just lets me,
Free up
yeah,
the movement. Right, okay.
right. And then it says redistribute any number of command tokens on your command sheet. Not going
That's
to
the
do that.
secondary one, is that?
No. Then the secondary ability is spend one token from your strategy pool to use the production ability of one of your space docks in your home system. You want to do that?
I do.
I can't, can I? Because I haven't got. Unless I use them.
Yeah, you can't do that now though.
So I shall use this one. So it's 4 plus 2, that's 6.
Right, so you've got-
So
yeah, so you can exhaust any number of planets to
Oh, can you?
to use that, yeah.
Oh, now that will be useful. Okay. We'll do this one first then.
Mm.
I'll have... That's a cruiser?
Yep.
But I can only put 3
Yeah.
things on it, can't I?
Costs 2.
Another carrier.
It's 4 points. Carriers 2. Oh, carriers are 3.
5 and 1. I'll have one of those.
Yeah, you've only got 4.
No, 6, because
2.
I've got a thing.
What?
That's worth 2,
Oh,
isn't
right,
it?
yeah, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see it.
So that's 6.
Mm. That's 2, 3. What else did you produce?
I've had one of these,
Yeah.
carrier, that's 5,
5, yeah.
6.
Yeah, so you get 2 of those. You put 2 on there, did you?
No, I've got one on there. No. Okay.
Okay.
So if you said I could use any of these, but I'm only allowed 3.
Mm. That's it. That's all you can do.
Okay.
But you could build more of these and fighters if you wanted.
Oh, might be an idea.
Mm.
Then I'll turn that one over.
But you've got this the production ability 6 and it, so you can't do anything.
Well, right.
Alright. So, Julie, shall we go?
Okay. Then why do they say you can use any
Because you might,
all planets that you want?
because you might upgrade your space dock.
Oh, I see. Right, okay. Oh, it's a pain. Hmm. Huh.
So which one allows me to put ships on? The yellow and blue one?
Yellow one's production and it's resources.
Production on you then, don't I? So that's 3, what, 5?
It'd be 5, yeah.
Five.
You had 2.
Well, not necessarily. Well, it says the unit's production value is equal to 2 more than the resource value of this planet.
So that's 3 plus 2.
Yes, it's 5, but you can exhaust any planets that you want to get those 5 points.
Oh, right, okay. It's only on that one though, isn't it? Only on that planet.
Yeah, you can only put them in that system.
But you can use any planet.
Mm. Yeah, let's look. Production, right?
No, that's all, I'll just use that
No,
one.
it's just going to read it over. Right. So, producing units. Produce unit must spend a number of resources from planets you control equal to or greater than the cost value of the unit you are producing. So, right, look, that lets you tells you how many units you can produce, and the cost is different, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Got 5?
Yeah. So with that one, we did this wrong, didn't we? You could produce six units, right? But the cost is different based on the planets, not the production value.
Oh, right.
Yeah, but it wouldn't have made any difference anyway because you couldn't do any, you couldn't produce anything.
All right. I should remind us
So
about that then.
You could do you could put 5 units in that system, but how much money you want to spend is dependent on what planets you've got. The yellow
I can only
numbers.
go up to 6 anyway.
Well, no.
Oh, that's only got 3 on.
Yeah, but you've used it. It's exhausted.
So you've got 4
No, I
points.
haven't, not yet.
Yeah, I know,
Oh.
but it's exhausted. You can't. You've just conquered it just now. It's,
I haven't put nothing on it yet.
where?
Oh, if you've
Yeah.
just got it, you can't use it.
No.
Right, I shouldn't have those turned over,
But I got that one last round.
and I shouldn't have those either. When did you get that one?
What, the one that I've conquered is already turned over.
Yeah, she only did 1 planet.
Yeah.
Right. So that one was.
You,
So-
you just didn't turn it round, I think.
No, because I thought I was using it, so I put it like that.
Oh, right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So the
So I only can put 3 units on then.
the amount of units that you can produce
It's
is
5,
is 2 for the space dock, right?
and the number.
Plus the planet where you've got your space dock, the yellow number on the planet where the space dock is 5. You can put 5 units out.
Oh, right.
But how you pay for that
Oh, right.
is dependent on how much of the yellow numbers on your planets you want to use, right?
You can only put out what you've got in here, can't
Yeah, you can have 3 in this system.
So I could put a dreadnought and a destroyer in.
Mm.
So that's
Well,
5.
you could build your flagship if you wanted. Well,
That's 5.
yeah.
No, flagship's 8.
Well, I was saying you could do
If you
that
could.
if you could pay for
No.
it.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean.
That's 2
Yeah,
units,
yeah.
but it will cost. You'd have to exhaust
Oh.
5, at least 5.
You've got 7 points you can spend overall.
That means that you wouldn't be able to do anything else, buy anything else, or use influence or anything.
So I exhaust all cards.
Well, it depends. I can't see from here, but
The numbers on them.
depends how many yellow
Yeah,
numbers.
so you've got 3, 4, 5,
Oh,
6,
right.
7. So you've got 7 points altogether, and you can do 5 units because the planet's 3 plus 2 on your production.
I'll just do 3 of these then.
Remember, you can only have 3.
2 then.
Yeah, you can have 3.
So that's 2 points you spent.
Mm.
So you have to exhaust 2 points. Oh, you did 3, did you?
Oh, I have to just do that.
You could do that, yeah. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Want to go?
Yep.
Right, leadership, gain 3 command tokens. Dun, 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 dun. And then it says spend any amount of influence to gain 1 more token. So it's 3 influence tokens. I haven't got 3. I have got 3.
It's the blue numbers, isn't it?
I won't do that.
What's the secondary ability?
Spend any amount of influence to gain 1 command token.
I don't want to do that, yeah. Any amount of influence.
Wait. 3 is 3 influence for 1 command token. Okay, I'm going to spend 3 influence points. 1, 2, 3. Okay,
You just. Oh, right, no, sorry.
that's right then.
Yeah. So, what was the secondary ability?
You have to spend influence points to get a command token.
Julie, do you want to do that?
It costs you 3 influence points to get 1 command token. You have got 3 points. You
Yeah,
can do
got
it.
them. That's the one these.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
put it wherever you want.
goes on there.
You want to do that? You'd have to exhaust your remaining planets.
you? Yeah, I'll do that.
I'm going to do it as well. So. You don't have to spend the strategy token, do it? Doesn't say
No,
that.
it doesn't say that. No, it says spend
It's
any
just
amount of
influence.
influence to
Yeah.
gain 1 token for every 3 influence spent. It's only about strategy.
You'll go. Who's go? I'll go.
I went. No, I went, so it's Margaret's go.
Okay. I'm going to do this.
What does it say?
Choose one system other than the Mercantile Rex
Mechatol,
system.
not mercantile.
Mechatol, right? That contains a planet you control. Each other player places a command token from his reinforcements in the chosen system. Then ready each exhausted planet you control in that system.
Which system are you going to do?
I'm going to do that one.
You've got to put one.
Mm-hmm. Have one of your tokens, Kev. Right, so then you ready burger blah blah and
Berrig.
Yep.
And what is it? That's
Urtical,
Urtical.
yeah.
Oh.
And then for the secondary ability, you can spend a strategy token to ready up to 2 exhausted planets. I ain't going to do that 'cause I ain't got nothing. Gav, do you want to do that?
Do what?
Spend a strategy token to ready 2 exhausted planets.
No, because I can't move, can I?
Yeah.
Well, I could build something. Yeah. Have we done the production phase? The construction phase.
You can produce.
Oh,
You can produce units as long as after you've done a tactical action, as long as it's you activate a system with a space dock in it. Right, my go on it, which is what I'm going to do now. What am I? Yeah. There. I'm going to activate that, skip all the stuff, and then produce. Got 3 trade goods. And I'm going to what? So now let's see what trade goods can do. Yeah, right. So you can use trade goods then replace with 1 resource or 1 influence, but you can't use trade goods to vote. Right? So I am going to build ground forces. 2. Is it the Air Force that one? That one? Look. Oh, this one. 1. 1. 2. And then I'm going to exhaust 3. 4A. We've got those 2 for a cruiser. And I'll build exhaust that and a trade good to build the Exo Tyrene Dreadnought. Oh, and I want to move my carrier back in there. Okay.
You can do that.
Yeah, you can move them from anywhere.
Oh, he's got a...
Oh no, sorry. Yes, it's an activate. Yeah, so oh yeah, sorry. Yeah,
It's
oh,
been
yeah,
activated.
sorry, I didn't see that. That's it. Done. Go.
Back to me. Okay, so I want to go production. I have to activate it first, don't I? To do production?
Yep.
Remember. It's 2 points
Do you want to move anything into that system first?
into here.
Yeah.
So it's 2 points, so I have 2 destroyers.
Yeah.
So what's the benefit of having those in that?
Sorry, I can move on from there into there, can't I?
What's the benefit of having those those three things in there then?
No, we can't move in there.
I can't.
We can't move
You
in
can't move in
No.
there. Oh, right. Okay. So produce. And that's 3, it's 5, isn't it? One of those.
It's upside down.
Oh, is it? Right. And 2 of those.
Mhm. What? You've already activated that system. You can't do that.
Oh,
You've got 2
oh,
tokens.
right,
in
I
it.
didn't see that though. Okay.
You have to take that off.
After
Two-
what?
You have to take that off.
Right, I didn't see that.
Mhm.
And 2 flags you put on there, didn't you?
Mhm.
So,
Can't activate the system twice.
I didn't see it. So that's covering that one up. Oh, I see that. Okay, right.
Did you spend any of your planets to do that or not?
What?
Well, when you bought units, did you exhaust any planets to do that?
Well, I reinvigorated these, and these are exhausted, aren't they? But
Yeah.
I had,
When you built those units, did you exhaust any planets to pay for
Didn't
them?
turn any over,
Didn't.
did you?
Right, okay.
no, this one. I put something on there, didn't I?
Right, you're going to have to choose a different action. then.
I'll have to do this one then. Okay. Choose a player other than the speaker. That player gains the speaker token. Okay, I'll do it. Draw 2 action cards. 1, 2. Look at the top 2 cards of the agenda deck. Place each card on the top or bottom of the deck in any order.
That's the agenda deck. We're not going to do that until someone jumps into
Right, okay.
Mechatol Rex.
The secondary ability is spend 1 token from your strategy pool to draw 2 action cards.
I'll do that. You want to look at these. So we put one on the top, one on the bottom. Right, so 2, 3, 4, who about you?
Oh, what about secondary?
Where do you want to spend a strategy token and take an action card or whatever it is?
No.
Just do the trade. Gain 3 trade cards. Place commodities. Choose any number of other players. Those players use the secondary ability of the statutory card without
Three.
spending a command.
You see trade goods. They go the other way up.
What, all of them?
No, just those ones.
Is that it?
What was it?
Okay.
Trade. Yeah, so you can choose
That's nice.
any number of other players. Those players can use the special ability of the strategy card without spending a command token. So you can choose any of us. Or you can say none at all. Or you can have 7 action cards, remember?
You only got 3.
What are those ones over there then? What's that?
Oh.
Margaret?
They all yours.
6.
Do you want to... You're going to do choose mine?
Yeah.
What's that?
What about me? I'll give you a trade good if you let
What,
me
we
do it.
choose as many players? No?
Oh no, we're not ready. We're not adjacent. Yeah, so you can choose anybody. Hmm?
Oh, why didn't I use
Yeah,
that
we'll do
one?
all 3 of
Everybody.
you. Yeah.
Okay. Spend 1 token from your strategy. Those players use. Oh, I can't do it anyway.
No, it says choose any number of other players. These players use the secondary ability of this strategy without spending the command.
Oh right. So you can still do the secondary ability, you'll spend one, so.
You don't have to spend them.
Oh, to
Well,
replace
that's
your
not
commodities,
one,
I
that's
can't do it
my,
anyway.
secret thing, isn't it? That's not included. Could use that one.
Why can't you do
Let's see it.
Because I haven't got, I can't put any more commodities in my box.
Oh.
Is that in mine?
Oh, I'm not in a minute. I only have
I haven't got any. Does that mean I can get 6 then?
Yeah, commodities are different to trade goods.
I have 6 commodities then? Is that free, is it? Oh.
Yeah. Do you, it's a gift.
Oh, what's that for?
Well, the secondary ability is that you can replenish your commodities.
Oh, right.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Is it my go now, then?
Yeah.
Do that. And I can move through activated systems, otherwise I won't stop there. It's got 2 movement. Right. That's it. I'm done.
Back to me?
Yep.
Right, I'm going to do this then. Research 1 technology.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to do this one. That's free, isn't it?
It hasn't got a prerequisite yet.
Yeah, it's the first one. Oh, was it the first one? It's that one, isn't it? That's the first one.
Yes, you just need 1 blue one.
I've got a blue one.
That's fine. What does it do?
After you activate system, apply +1 to the movement value of one of your ships during this tactical action. Right, spend 6 resources, they're not resources, are they?
No.
Spend 1 token from your strategy pool and 4 resources to research 1 technology, if anybody wants to do that.
Do it? You want to do it?
Okay.
I can't do it anyway. You'll go.
Can I move? Can I move that to there?
You have to activate that system then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so it says after activate a system, apply +1 to the move value of each of your ships during this tactical action.
Well, I'm going to play sabotage. When
Oh.
another player plays an action card other than sabotage, cancel that action card.
So that means that I can't do that.
No. What? You alright? Okay.
And I'm going to use this one.
What does it say?
Remove 1 token from another
It's an
player's.
action. You've already had your
Oh.
action.
Julie's go, I think.
Yeah.
Rats, bats and cats.
Just go there and remove that.
No, you've activated it already.
Can't read out that.
Oh, I'll
That
pass
was
them.
production, was that?
Right, you're going in,
That's
Matthew.
right, that's
Yeah.
right. Confusing one.
I have to do this one. Immediately score 1 public objective if you fulfil its requirements. control 4 planets that have the same thing. No, it just stays there. And
So we
Well,
can all have a
everyone-
go at that
we
one.
can all do that. can't
no, it's just on here, on this one. And it says gain 1 victory point if you control Mechatol Rex, otherwise draw secret objectives. Stuff like that.
But if we had that, we could still do that one.
Yeah.
That's not void, because
No.
you've done it.
No,
right.
everyone can do it.
So that's
You
what
can only
it's
do it
saying.
once.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
And then the secondary ability is spend 1 token from your strategy pool to draw a secret objective.
No, I'm not doing that.
No. That's it.
I'm passing.
Alright, Julie's passed. What are you doing?
Looks like I'm passing.
Yeah, I'm going to
Don't you
pass.
have to
See
move
these?
your token? You have.
So I'm going to pass. So we score any objectives.
What's that?
One,
bit?
any,
Right,
one
yeah.
public and 1 private objective.
Okay, I can do 4 different colours. Planets 1, 2,
All the
3,
same.
4. Yeah.
Right.
Green, 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 green.
Okay, that's 1.
Yellow 1.
Do you want to score an objective?
Can't.
I've got 4 planets the same or anything. Control 3 planets that have the technology specialties.
Yeah, that was a weird one, wasn't it? That was these ones. I got 1.
That have technology. Is that it?
2.
Oh, is it 1? 2. No,
Yeah, I've got 2 as well.
2.
Somebody's got 1.
I can't do that one, no? No? Right, so that's that with the victory things then. Yeah. So we reveal the next public objective, and it says control 6 planets in non-home systems. Okay?
Yep.
And then we take our command tokens off the board.
What's that mean? Homes.
Well,
That's your home planet.
Yeah.
So you've got 1, 2, you've got 3 at the moment.
So you put them back into your reinforcements, not onto your board.
Oh. Okay. Is that one head?
Green. Yellow.
What's that mean?
Okay. Then we gain.
Oh, were they meant to come off?
Yeah.
Oh no.
So then we gain and redistribute. So we get, is it 2 command tokens, is it?
You get 2 every year round.
Yeah.
I didn't get any
No,
last
it
time.
goes 2 command tokens.
Didn't
on
you?
the reinforcement.
Oh, I didn't get any last time.
Yeah, everyone got 2. Yeah. Yeah, you got 3 from the thing, didn't you?
Yeah, but that was a card I played.
Was it?
That was leadership.
You should have 2 then. In there. So everyone gets 2. You sure you didn't have them on your strategy thing as well?
On the strategy.
You can put them wherever you want. Did you put them in your strategy
Oh,
board?
don't worry about it. I can't remember.
So Julie gets 2. And then you ready all your exhausted cards including planets, technology and strategy. These on my back.
7. I can't reach 7. She's got 2 to do, she. Yeah.
No scratch yet, have we?
This is the 4th round?
Well, it's not, is it? It's the third round. There was 2 cards out already. So there's 8 rounds, not 10.
It's when all the cards have been done
Yeah,
anyway, isn't
yeah.
it? So there's only 6 rounds anyway. So there's only 8 rounds, really.
8 rounds, yeah. Righty-ho. You've got 2
I should put,
tokens.
I have to
you
put a
can-
token on that, don't I?
Yeah.
Because the men have left it.
So you've got 2 tokens that you can put where you want.
That's the 2 I gave you. Julie.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah. And you've got 2 new. I think you've got 2 on over. So
Lovely.
active, yeah.
So if there's a tie at the end of the game, it's the player with the lowest numbered strategy card that wins.
Oh.
The one that went earliest in the turn. Right, so speaker, you've got
Okay.
to
Oh, I can't remember now.
is that the one you want?
Yep.
Card number 7. Oh, Julie's going.
Is it?
It goes clockwise. Oh, card number 7, please.
Got the one. Your one.
Oh, Jude's taken it, she. Okay. Okay.
Hmm.
How do you get upgrades?
You do the technology action.
Right.
I have number 8. Is it my go? Yeah, goes this way, doesn't it? Card number 8, please.
Right. Let's have a look. Custodian's token. I just want to see if it is a 1 per round or not.
So you only get 3 space stocks, don't you?
Hey?
You only get 3 space stocks.
Yes, it's not once per round, it's just 1 victory point, that's it.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Oh, that's my go.
Oh, it's-
Oh, you're
it's
number 1.
Mm,
The space stocks can't move, can they?
no.
with the marker. Do you get that just this once?
5, 6. Huh?
You keep that point, don't you?
Yeah, that's
You
it.
have to move it there, don't you? You've taken there.
Yeah. Right, so the agenda phase happens now after everybody's passed. Okay. Right. There's a planet here called Zombat.
Me, is it?
Mm-hmm.
I'll do that.
So,
Put a token on there and move ships in.
Three you can have.
you can't have the planets unless you invade all ground forces. So.
You got to buy those, don't you?
No, you could move them if you had a carrier.
Yeah.
You can move that
Oh.
one. You can move that one with there.
I can production there, can't I?
You can only produce in the system that you activated that round, yeah.
Oh.
Right. Number 3, sorry. Number 4.
I'm last.
You'll go.
Me?
Yep.
Um, so that's 2, 4.
Mm-hmm. You can produce 4 units. You can spend as much resources as you want from. I don't know if you got any trade to it. No.
I'll turn that one over, have I? I've got this one, which
What's
says, after one or more of your units uses production,
Mm.
place one infantry free from your reinforcements on a planet you control in that system.
Yeah.
So,
Don't forget you can reduce the price of your production by 1 because you've got Sarween tools, haven't you?
yeah. So that would be, let's have a look, 2, 4. So I put Dreadnought. And a fighter,
Probably cost you 5,
but then it's produced by 1
4.
production. Makes it 4 because that's 2.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. There's a difference between the production value and the amount you can spend. So you can produce 4 units, but the amount that you can spend is dependent on your planet. So you could spend as much as you got here. So you could build that and that, or that. You could build that if you wanted, 8 to 12 points, as long as you don't build more than 4 units.
Right.
And you could build, I don't know, as many fighters as you wanted.
Well, I get an extra one anyway, don't I?
Yeah.
Another Dreadnought. Oops.
Right, so you're going to have to, that's going to cost 4. So you have to fix all 4 points worth. Okay, that's 1 unit. You could do another 3.
I put my infantry on.
Yeah.
Will I remember? That was 3.
Mm-hmm. To exhaust another 3 cards, isn't it? Don't forget there's going to be an agenda phase as well, so you want to keep hold of some influence as well if you want to go from there.
I do then.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 5.
Judy, I'm last.
Oh, Judy's got it, you've been at you. Yeah, Judy's got it already.
What's my go?
Yeah.
So I've used this bit, haven't I?
Yeah.
I'll do technology.
Mm-hmm.
So, because I got that one, that means I go to the next one, the 2, is that
You,
right?
you've got your planet ones as well, haven't you? Any sort of technology symbols on planets that you control, you can use them. If you look at your planet cards, it should tell you up in the top corner.
Red,
Yeah.
green.
So you can research any technologies that you could afford.
But I want to do that one.
Yeah, it's fine, yeah. So,
So, because I've got that one, I can get that one.
you've got 2 blues there, look, on this side. This is what it
1,
gives
2.
you. Yeah, so
So
then
I can have
that
that one.
fulfills the other side.
Yeah, I'll do that. And I can spend 6 resources, but I haven't got them.
Influence, isn't it?
No,
Six
spend
resources.
6 resources to search
Yeah,
one
from your,
more.
from your planets.
Alright.
What does that technology do, Gav?
What technology?
The one you just researched. The one you just done there.
Oh, during each of your turns of the actions, you may perform 2 actions instead of 1. I'll just pop a card somewhere. Oh, the card there. I had 2 cards. I had that one.
Not in your lap.
Yeah.
Maybe you was imagining it.
No, I had 2, definitely. I got muddled up.
How many yellow you got there?
Yellows.
How many yellow cards? 1. Red.
It's what you're wearing tomorrow.
Oh, that one's yellow.
Probably jeans, no
Ah.
top, probably.
Mm.
Nothing.
No, but they're all
That's
yellow, aren't
not
they?
too grand or
No.
anything.
Where's the book that says what your start ones are? It's on the
doesn't-
back of this, isn't it? I should have antimatter deflector. That's that one.
Get you.
I'm getting them muddled up, that's
Yeah.
why. It's because I moved it up. No, it is correct,
Yeah.
that's right, isn't it? Yeah, sorry. Because these are just ones you've got, isn't it? Yeah.
So do you want to spend 6 resources to...
Well, there's no point having 3 blues. Because none of the cards use it.
What do you mean? Yeah, but some of the other technologies need blues and another colour, don't they?
Oh no, yes, you get this card, don't you? Sorry.
Don't forget you've got your upgrades as well, haven't you?
Yeah. Your ships may move through systems that contain other players' ships. But that's for 6 resources. Things I ain't got that many resources. Nah. 2, 3,
That's
7.
what
I've
these
only
are,
got 7.
that one for that one.
Yeah.
No, that's enough.
Mm.
Right, so spend 1 token from your
Used it, that's right. Oh, I don't
spend
know.
1 token from your strategy pool and 4 resources to research 1 technology.
We'll do that.
What was that?
You can spend 4 resources. That's these, isn't it?
We'll trade goods.
Spend 1 token from your strategy pool and 4 4 resources to research his technology.
4 resources.
Yeah.
Mm.
So to gain free trade products, that's these get turned into.
Yeah, you've got to receive trade goods.
Yeah.
Research one technology.
It's kind of makes my brain hurt.
4 resources, is it? And a strategy. Is that what you said?
Yep.
I'm going to do that one. Transit diodes. You may exhaust this card at the start of your turn during the action phase. Remove up to 4 of your ground forces from the game board and place them on one or more of your planets that you control. So I'm going to do that. That's 4 resources. God, that's a lot of that. But I'm not going to do that. I ain't going to do that. No. Right. Right, it's my go then. So do this one. It says gain 3 command tokens, spend any amount of influence to gain 1 command token for every free influence spent. I'll get 3 of these. And I'm not going to. I'll do the second bit. So the secondary action is spend any amount of influence to gain 1 command token for every free influence spent. Do you want to do that, Gav?
Yeah. I got this one which has got 4 on it.
Okay. Don't get no change though.
They get no change. You get 1 token from here.
Yep.
Right, I'm going to increase my fleet, okay?
That goes on the ship side, yeah?
Fleet side.
Julie, do you want to do that? No? Do you want to do
No.
that? Right, number 2.
Do diplomacy. Choose one system other than wrecked system that contains a planet you control. That one?
Mm-hmm. Then what?
You have to replace a token on it.
This one.
Yeah, the ready each exhaust planet you control in that system.
Do you want to...
Which one? That one.
You can do that then?
Why exhaust the planet?
No, you can ready some exhausted planets, but you haven't used any of them.
No. It
Okay.
says after you resolve the primary or secondary ability of the diplomacy strategy card, you may gain control of 1 planet other than the Rex that does not contain any units and is in a system that is adjacent to a planet you control.
That one.
This one.
That one.
That one.
What do you do? Put a token on it?
Doesn't say that.
Read it out again.
You
After
just-
you
yeah,
resolve the primary or secondary ability of the diplomacy strategy card, you may gain control of 1 planet other than the Rex that does not contain any units and is in a system that is adjacent to a planet you control.
Right, so you can put a control token on a planet that's adjacent to a planet that you
What?
control.
One there?
Yeah.
Like that?
No,
One on
no,
one
a
planet.
control token, one of these.
The square one, yeah. You've got to find it in there.
When, no, it says when an agenda is revealed, you may spend 1 token from your strategy pool to discard that
That's after everyone's passed, you can do
Oh.
that. Right, so but secondary ability on that one is spend 1 token from your strategy to exhaust 2 planets, so I'm going to do that.
So much.
X.
Well, I don't need to do that.
So you'll go then, Gav's going.
Right, tactics. I'm moving there. I'm going to take 3 of these. I'm going to take that one with those 2 ships. Put the card planets. Oh, yes. So I get Cordic. Are they both blue? And so oh, they're exhausted, aren't they? Did you turn them round? They're exhausted
one?
when you first get them. That one.
Oh,
You have to
right.
turn it around as exhausted. So. Who's go?
Margaret's, isn't it? Yeah, Margaret's.
Okay, I'm going to do this
No,
then.
is it?
Oh, what number are you?
I was last. So whoever's first player. Who's got number 1? You?
Matthew.
And that's
Oh,
going.
it's Matt's going. Oh, and I can move these. I can move these 2 as well.
Excuse me.
Go for that's what I say.
So I moved. So I put a token there.
Yep.
So these 2 can move up because they're in there. There's no token in
You've
there.
got 4 in that section now, Gav. Oh, you've got your fleet limits 4, isn't it?
There's 4 now, yeah. And these 2 moved up to there because that's not being used either. And I moved 3 men and 2 ships.
Okay. It's heating up.
Mm.
And it's your go, Matthew.
Right,
Because
okay.
you're first.
Yeah, so. So technology is.
7.
I didn't do that, did I?
What? Yeah, but it doesn't matter if it doesn't affect the game.
No, it does.
Why?
Because don't worry about it. Juice now, right?
Why have you got 3 in there?
3 what?
None things.
Oh yeah, because there weren't nothing on there, was there?
Produce is when you've landed, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh, can I do that then?
Yeah.
So I want to put 2 of these down if I can. On that one and that one.
No, you can't produce them. You have to do that with a strategic action.
Produces when you build ships.
You can't produce PDS or space stocks. That's part of the construction action, right?
He's got construction action. You haven't used it yet, have you?
No.
Okay.
Yep.
So I'm gonna. So the production. Oh no, I can't. Yeah, there's no space stock in there, so I don't have to worry about it. That's all right. Who's number 2?
Me.
Right.
You have to put a tactic thingy down to build aircraft, like ships.
That's from your dock.
Yeah.
Hence, if you put down a command token in the, you can only produce in the place where you put a command token, but you've got to have a space dock there. Yeah.
Yeah. So you got to put a
So
token
if you
down.
put a command token here, you could produce in this system here.
Yeah, and I can produce in there as
Yeah,
well.
yeah. So
Mm. I'll do a carrier 3.
right, so you have to exhaust up to 3 planets that give you 3 resources. You can put a carrier in there.
I'll do it there. Do it there.
Is that it? You can produce more ships, can't you? You've got an extra space for another ship, and you can produce up to how many units? 4 units, can't you? Is it?
5.
5 units.
5, 'cause that's got 2 there.
4 then.
Oh, you're building it there, are you? Right,
Yeah.
sorry.
So that was 3.
You could put one more in there.
Yeah, there's a difference between the production value and the cost. So the production value is how many units you can build. The cost is how much each unit costs to build.
Just do one now.
Alright. How much are destroyers?
1.
1. You think destroyers would have a better combat value, wouldn't you? They haven't.
Terrible.
They move 2, which is good, I suppose. But
Yeah, but 9's 20%.
what's the upgrade?
Of hitting.
Destroyer
Goes to
upgrade.
8, I think.
Yeah. Is that it? Yeah. Right, number 3, number 4. That's you.
Oh, okay. I'll use this. Place 1 PDS, 1 space stock on a planet you control. I've used all my space stocks.
PDS then.
So that's a PDS.
You don't control
I
that.
don't control that planet. Place 1 PDS on a planet you control.
Okay. Secondary ability.
Place 1 token from your strategy pool. In any system, you may place either 1 space dock or 1 PDS on a planet you control in that system.
I'll do it.
You could do that if you wanted to, Gavin, if you got a strategy. Because you wanted to do that just now, didn't you?
Oh, yeah, I can do that. Right, okay. Use 1 strategy point.
Yeah.
Oh.
You've got to put that token in the system.
What I have, like, control.
Yeah, you can't put it there because you've already activated that system. So that one, that strategy token you just chucked away, that's got to go in the system where you want to put the PDS.
thought we had this already where you could, it replaces it. Was that something else?
Alright,
Wasn't that rule?
was it construction? Yeah, so yeah, you just take it out, don't you?
Yeah, so that basically goes in there and that goes there. That was right, wasn't it? Was that one? Because one of them we did that, didn't we?
No. That was the. I thought that was the. If you already has command token, the spent tokens return to his reinforcements. Then yeah, so you can do it for secondary action.
That is the one you can do.
Yeah.
Right. But can we only do one?
Yeah. That it?
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's had a go. Back to me then. Yeah, so choose a player, I'll do this one, choose a player other than the speaker, that player gains a speaker token. Cool. Right, then I'll draw 2 action cards.
Excuse me.
And you can look at the top 2 cards of the gender deck as well.
Okay. And the secondary action on that one is spend 1 token from your strategy pool to draw 2 action cards.
I'm not doing that.
You doing that?
No.
Doing it? Judy?
No.
No, I'm not doing it.
Judy's all there.
Do weapon warfare.
Okay.
Move one of your command tokens from the game board and gain 1 command token. That goes in my game board, is it?
Yep. What else?
And spend 1 token from, secondary ability, spend 1 token from your strategy pool to use the production ability of 1 of your space docks in your home system.
Strategies, tokens. You want to do that?
No.
Yeah, then you want to do that?
Which one are we on?
Warfare.
No, I'll pass on that.
You'll go then, mother. You don't? Oh yeah, you can do that.
What's the planet called?
Oops.
Lodor.
It's a blue one, is it?
Yeah. That it?
Lodor. Is that the one? Lodor?
So anything else I can do?
Well, you're now adjacent to that one over there, aren't you?
Oh,
So you could, next turn, move over there.
okay.
Okay? Now you could produce, but you can't produce. Gav.
My go?
Mm.
Tactics? I'm moving there.
So that can move 2. Could come out.
No, I'll stay there now.
So can I still go over there if I wanted to? You
Go
want
over
on
and
it?
have space back.
No, because it's
Not now.
got a token on it.
You'd have to go next round, wouldn't you? Right, so back to me then. So Gav, I'll give you 3 commodities.
Yeah.
as trade goods if you promise me on your next go you won't come into the system.
No.
No, I know.
What? You know what?
No, I know.
It'd only be the next go, it's only delay tactics, I'm not helping you.
So these promissory notes, then,
Yeah,
when do
you
you
can-
start using
Well,
those?
you can use them. You can give them to other players,
Oh,
can't
you
you?
can look at them now, can you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yes, but you give them. They're like trade goods. So, right. Okay. So.
Carry one, that ship.
Hmm?
Matthew.
Oh, yeah, of course.
One capacity.
Hmm.
That's it.
No.
What are you moving to?
Yeah.
You've got to activate that system then.
Sorry?
You've got. You can only move into the system that you activate.
It
You've
is,
already-
isn't it?
You've already activated it.
No, it's already been done.
Yeah. It's there already.
You can't move into it then.
Oh, you can't.
No.
No, the token goes where you want to go.
Yeah.
So you can move here.
No. Mm.
You do an extra. Just wait.
Mm.
Right, you want that planet then, don't you? Okie doke. Right, you'll go, Mumsy.
I'll use this. Gain 3 trade goods. Replenish commodities,
Of course.
but I've already got 2.
Yeah.
Choose any number of other players. These players use the secondary ability of the strategy card without spending a command token.
Okay. I'll give you a commodity if you choose me. Are we neighbours? We're not neighbours, so we can't do that.
Hmm.
It's not my turn anyway. So. Who are you going to choose?
Any number of other players.
Yeah.
Well, you could all have a go. I'm going to be generous. You could all do it.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, it's only replenishing, isn't it?
Oh, replenishing,
Mine's already
yeah,
full.
replenishing your commodities. I've already done that. Full up. Trade goods go over here. By the way, forgot about that.
Right, you got it.
Yeah.
Use a commodity. Your
Secondary ability.
Go on.
Spend 1
Yeah.
token from your strategy pool
No
to
one's doing
replenish commodities.
No
No?
one's doing it.
Okay.
Right, Gavin. My dreadnought hits on a 5 or better.
Yeah, yeah. Tell someone who cares, Matthew.
Excuse me.
Well, I'm going to use this then. Immediately score 1 public objective if you fill its requirements. I believe I've got 6 planets that aren't at the home base. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in fact.
What's that say? Well,
Immediately score 1 public objective point if you fill its requirements. 6 planets I control.
Yep.
Was that 8? I can't read from it.
6.
6 outside your home system.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 I've got. So I get a point, Julie? Yellow marker.
Is this a no-go area here?
Yeah, you can't go in there unless you've got the technology.
Right.
And then gain 1 victory point if you control Rexy Boy, which I don't. Otherwise draw 1 secret objective, which I can do. I've only got 2.
No,
You can have 3.
oh, so you have 3.
No.
Even if you've scored 1. You haven't scored any secret objectives, have you?
No.
No, okay. What's the secondary ability?
Spend 1 token from your
Oh no,
strategy pool to draw 1 secret objective.
can't do that.
If I will.
How many have you got?
1.
How many secret objectives? You've got 1.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Only allowed?
3.
Mm.
So,
Just the top one, is
yeah,
it?
I'm going to pass.
I'm passing.
Everyone's passed. You passing?
Can I go there?
Where? Yeah.
Ooh, it's 1,
From where?
2 and 2, isn't it?
No, you can't go. Where from?
Hmm?
No, you can't. You've got a token on it.
Oh, you can't move out of a control of an activated system.
Once you've activated it, if it's got that mark on, you can't move out of it. Julie.
What are you doing?
Can I? Okay, I don't know. I'm not quite sure about that.
What are you going to do? Pass?
Well, I thought if I moved here,
Yeah.
I can just go there, can't I?
As long as you're not moving out one with...
Yeah.
Yeah, you could, because they haven't got any markers in them.
Mm.
And that one hasn't either, is it?
So I could put anything there.
Obviously ground forces have got to be in a ship.
Yeah.
You take fighters.
Yeah, activate the system first though.
This one.
Yeah.
You still got to do that in a blank
Yeah.
place. What with this?
Yep.
Alright, okay. Is that right?
Okay, so everyone's passed. Okay, so we now score objectives. So I'm going to score control 6 planets in non-home systems. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You just got to remember which one you've done. And I can score a private objective as well. It says have 1 or more ships in 6 systems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's the same bloody one.
Oh, there you go.
Mm.
Done that one.
Okay, me?
Yep.
Have 1 or more ships in a system that controls an alpha wormhole, and have more ships in a system that controls beta wormhole.
How many ships? 1 or more.
Has 1 or more.
There you go.
So that's alpha and that's beta.
Yep.
Get rid of that now.
No, put it face up so you know you've done it. Alright, that it?
I can only and 1 public, isn't it?
Mm.
But I don't think... Oh yeah, 2 technologies of the same colour. 3 of them.
Well done. Anyone else want to do any
What's that again?
objectives?
Is that technology? What?
2 technologies of the same colour. Should have done that yellow one. Do you want to score anything, Julie? No? No, your technologies are over here. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This controls 6 systems in
You need to put a token in there,
6
Margaret.
planets.
One of your those ones.
Right, so six planets in non-home systems. So you've got 1, 2,
No, we've got that one.
3, 4, 5.
No.
Julie can do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No.
6.
Yeah. So you
One,
could score that.
6.
3, 4, 5, 1. No, it's 5. Oh, it hasn't got that one, have you? It's fine, leave one there.
Control 4 that have got the same planet trait. I've scored that one, haven't I?
Is there any way you can mark that so you
Well, you could put a. Yeah.
Are they all different colours or anything? None of them are the same, aren't they?
Was it control? Same planet trait. Control 3 planets that have technology specialty.
Put a marker next to it. Like that.
Yeah.
I've done that one. I've done control 6 planets. That's it.
Yeah, I've done the.
And two on the same colour.
That one. So I'm going to do control 3 planets that have technology specialties. Sure, I've got that. 1, 2.
They're hard to get.
What's this one then?
I've got
It's
2, but I've got one there and
2.
one there.
Industrial. What's this one? Oh.
Yeah, I've only got 2. Yeah.
Do I put this one up now?
What? Hang on. Yeah, reveal the public objective card.
Have one or more ships in 2 systems that are adjacent to Mechatol Rex's system.
Well, Julie can do that one next go, can't she? Have one or more ships in 2 yeah.
In 2 systems.
Yeah, so Julie can. Oh no,
No, it's
Mechatol Rex.
adjacent.
Yeah, so you've got a
So basically, you've only got a choice of 2.
Yeah. So you've got to try.
Oh,
you've got to
right.
get the technology haven't you, to get in there.
Was that one as well then? Got a technology for that one?
No, the nebula's different, isn't it? So we each draw an action card, don't we? Remember, you can only have 7 of these.
No, I've got 3.
You're not full.
What, if I take one?
Yeah. Right, so you refresh all your cards.
Oh, we used one that we
Let's go back.
We get 2 of these each, don't we?
Yeah.
Or we do it, should we wait?
So now you've conquered that, did you say there was another phase?
Yeah, the agenda phase after we've done the status phase. So
Right.
everyone gets 2 tactics command tokens.
And you can redo them all, can't you?
Yeah. Oh, you've got to take them off the board first, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
You've got to take these off the board.
Alright.
They don't go back into your on your board. They go into your resources thing. Yeah. What else was it? There, wasn't there? Good. Right, so you get 2 from your pool. Okay. Then we go.
These go back. Oh no.
Yeah, they do. They all go back. Yeah. And then we do the agenda phase for the first time. So put your thingies back.
What's the things?
Your strategy cards. Your 7 and 8.
Oh, huh?
Yeah, you have to put one over.
I haven't got any.
Yeah. Right. And then refresh all your planets.
Yeah, done that.
Julie, you refreshed all your planets. Right. So now we do the agenda phase. So we reveal the first agenda. Right. and it's a directive, right? So we all vote on whether or not we want to.
Have we done this? No,
We haven't done it yet. So it says here the
Is that because
speaker.
we forgot to do it?
No, it's only the first round since somebody takes control of Mechatol Rex. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Right. So we draw one agenda card from the top of the agenda deck and we read it aloud to all players, including its possible outcomes. It's called Seed of an Empire. It's a directive, so it's like a one-shot thing. So if you vote for, the player with the most victory points gains a victory point. Right? I don't know if there's a tie for the most victory points anyway. And if you vote against, the player with the fewest victory points gains a victory point. Okay?
What if it's a draw?
I don't know.
It must be a rule.
It's got to be in there. Agenda. The law is in the plan. And more than one player is tied, the effect applies to all the tied players, right? So, what we're going to do, we're going to vote on whether you want it for or against, whether the people with the most victory points get one victory point or the person with the fewest. So you vote for if you want the most to get one, or you vote against if you want the people with the fewest amount of victory points to get one. Okay? So each player, starting with the player to the left of the speaker and continuing clockwise, casts votes in favour of the single outcome. So what you do...
Who's the speaker? You?
Yeah. What you do is you're going to... So what you'll do is you'll exhaust planets with the influence on it. Okay, and that will give you the votes that you want. So if you vote for, and say I exhaust Mechatol Rex and Centauri, that will give me 9 votes.
Right, okay, sure.
Okay? Understand?
Mm-hmm.
So you'll exhaust these planets, but you won't, obviously you won't be able to use them for the next round. Okay?
Mm.
Right, so everyone's from the left of the speaker, so on the speaker, Gavin will say what he wants to do first, right?
What were influence tokens mostly used for?
Voting. Alright, so if you vote, you'll go around, you'll say whether you're going to vote in favour, and then you'll exhaust the planets, and then you'll say how many votes you're going to cast. Okay?
Right.
So, Gav, what are you going to do? You're going to vote for or against?
I'm voting for, of course.
Right, okay, so exhaust the planets and tell us how many
Yeah.
votes you've got.
1.
Right, so you turn it over and exhaust it. Okay, so it's 1 vote for. Julie, are you going to vote for or against?
Against.
Right, how many votes are you going to...
2.
Right, so at the moment it's going against.
Against.
Right, how many votes are you going to cast? It says during each vote, players may freely negotiate transactions with the other players, even if they're not neighbours with those players. So you can sort of bribe people with trade goods and all that sort of stuff. How many are you going to do? Bearing in mind I've got Mechatol Rex, which gives me 6 votes.
Mm.
Find like, what, 5 votes from somewhere.
Who's leading?
Me and Gavin.
You are, so. Okay.
Is it worth it?
It isn't, is it? Because you'll just go out and vote.
It's up to you.
No, it's not.
So if you don't vote, there's no reason for me to exhaust my planets, is there?
I'll do 3.
Okay, so that's 4 at the moment, isn't it?
4-1.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm going to do Mechatol Rex. That gives us 6.
Fast.
5.
What?
Julie did 2.
Oh, 5. Oh, yeah. Sorry, 7 then. Gavin's 1 and mine 6 from Mechatol Rex. So the vote is passed. So the players with the most victory points gain 1 victory point. Right. we do another one? Second
Oh, are we?
agenda, yeah.
We do two?
Yes.
How many are there?
It's two, we do two.
Oh, right.
Right. So directive, colonial redistribution. So we elect non-home planet other than Mechatol Rex. Okay. And we destroy each unit on the elected planet, and the player who controls that planet chooses one player with the fewest victory points. That player may place one infantry from his reinforcements on the elected planet. So we're electing a planet. The player commits his votes for the planet of his choice. That planet must be controlled by a player unless the agenda specifies otherwise. Okay. So Gavin will say which planet he wants to elect, right, and then Julie will elect a planet, he will elect a planet, and then we'll do the same thing with votes, and then the planet with the most votes will, it says destroy each unit on the elected planet. Then the player who controls that planet chooses one player with the fewest victory points. That player may place one infantry on it from his reinforcements on that planet.
Any planet apart from Rex?
Yeah.
Okay. Who gets-
Non-home planet other than Mechatol Rex.
So not your home planet.
No.
Right.
So you choose a planet and then say how many votes you're
A
going to
to Z.
cast. Right, okay.
Have you pronounced it? I'm going to put 4 votes in.
All for that one then. Julie?
Is that games?
No, you just choose a planet
Whatever planet you want.
you want to destroy units on. You want to give you a couple of commodities if you choose one of Gav's planets.
To go for you, and I'll say when it's go.
How many votes are you going to put in that? How many is that?
6.
6. What's some trade goods?
What, so, do I choose a planet or do
Yeah.
I back Gavin?
You can do whatever you want.
Oh, I see, right.
At the moment, this planet's got 6 votes.
Hmm. So if I choose another planet, I'd have to up the votes on that, would I?
You have to get more than 6, yeah.
Hmm. Hmm.
You sure it was me who voted first? Okay.
So it says here, player with the if I get destroyed, I can choose a player with the fewest victory points to put an infantry unit on that planet.
Okay,
So you're not going to back him.
I'll have your commodities.
Right?
Him?
If you decide to go for Gavin's planet, this one
Hmm.
rather than mine,
Okay.
right? So you have to, it's a binding deal because it's happening immediately. Okay. So you can't trade
Oh.
goods.
All right, okay.
Turn them the other way out.
Oh.
Right. So how many votes are you going to cast for this one then?
Um,
Bearing in mind, what is it, 6 at the moment?
how many can I use?
Well, as many as you want.
Oh,
It's
okay.
the influence value that you're looking at.
Oh.
So we need to get.
Oh, wait, there's just 3 on there.
Was that
7.
7?
Are you going to vote as well?
Yeah.
Oh.
So we need. There's a tie.
Was it influence on that one as well?
What
Oh,
one?
so it's,
Just when you turn over.
Multiple outcomes receive the same number of votes. The speaker decides which of the tied outcomes are result. So we just need to match 7.
Oh, okay. Okay, so
So if you put 3 on there, or 4,
I've only got 4 or 2.
well,
Three, 3 on there.
I
don't I?
can't do 5.
I'll do 4.
Okay,
I would do Winston go.
I'll do 3 then.
Animal.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
So the directive is carried. These units are destroyed,
What's this little purple thing in the corner?
and Gavin gets to choose one of the players with the lowest amount of victory points to put a infantry unit on that planet. So you're going
Well,
to
Julie, because she
Right.
backed me.
So you've got to give her that planet card. This one. So you've got
We're
to put
starting
one
to
of
have
your,
battles now then.
you've got to put one of your infantry units on there. That's
What?
It's flag.
flags on here, and that you receive that exhausted. Right.
One's that?
That planet.
That one there. You have to turn it round.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Well done.
Oh. We actually had a battle.
Right. So, back to the strategy phase then. I'll choose this one.
So does this agenda come up every time
Every
now?
time, yeah. Gav, what strategy card do you want? Sorry, Min.
What do I do with these?
Hmm?
What do I-
They can act as resources or influence.
Sorry, Judy.
Oh, or influence.
Mm.
I could use some of these then, couldn't I?
Good job.
I didn't know that.
I did tell you.
Oh.
I did tell you.
Oh.
Well, they're there for next turn, aren't they?
Mm.
Number 4, please.
That would have, if Gavin had taken control of that, that would have been the end of everything, I think.
It wouldn't have.
Yes, my dreadnought would have been destroyed. Oh no, it wouldn't have been.
No, it's in space.
Oh yeah, that's all right.
You're such a drama queen. He's a drama queen.
All right.
You're looking at these because you forget what you've got.
Mm. Okay. Gav.
Hmm.
Number 3.
Okay. Right, so I'm going to produce. And I can do 4 units. Yes, I can do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Flagship.
Right. That's got a special ability with it that says apply +1 to the result of each of your other ship combat rolls in the system and +1 to the result of your unit's combat rolls from a special ability.
Oh, right.
Right, number 2. I've got number 2.
No, not me.
Wow.
So what's the difference between ground combat and space battle round?
Space battles are resolved first.
Can I put things in there?
You can move
No.
things in there,
I can move things in
yeah.
there.
Yeah. move things into there as long as you haven't activated any of the systems around it, have you? So you can move things in there. And so once you resolve the space combat, anything ground combat's resolved.
Right.
I can move anything in there.
Yeah, as long as it's they're all adjacent, aren't they? So
Just put a little thing on there.
yeah, look at the command type on there. Okay, so you want to take that planet then? What's it called?
Oh, I haven't got it.
Chion. Ati, or whatever it's called. Okay. It's got number
3.
4.
3.
Yeah, Julie done number 2.
I'm number 3.
Right.
Back.
Right, I want to play this card. Action. This is action, isn't it? It's the action phase.
Yeah, it's a component action, yeah.
Exhaust this card and spend 1 token from your strategy pool to gain 4 trade goods. And choose one other player. That player gains 2 trade goods.
Okay.
So I get from here, isn't it?
Say that again. What was the card?
Action. Exhaust this card and spend
That's a,
one.
that's a technology card. You haven't researched that yet.
It's a technology one
Yeah.
because it's got a 2 on it.
Yeah. So you've got to research that technology first, don't you?
Should I have a marker on that one? Should I?
Yeah, you can. Yeah. Yeah. So they're just your faction-specific technologies that
But
you've
I
got.
still have to research. I thought
Yeah.
you just got them.
No.
I'm just tapping my feet.
God, you didn't.
Is it annoying?
Yes, it's annoying. Don't do it, please. Mama, don't do it.
The more you
So I want to build a construction. Yeah, construction then.
Mm-hmm.
Place 1 PDS or 1 space dock on a planet you control. That can go there. And the second one is place 1 PDS on a. Oh no, sorry, that's a space dock.
Yep.
And then it's a PDS.
Mm.
Secondary is place 1 token from your strategy pool. In any system, you may place either 1 space dock or 1 PDS on a planet you control in that system. It's going to cost you a strategy point to do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
What one did you do? Number
4.
I'll do that.
Yeah. Spend the strategy token and then. Oh, you got to put that in the system, haven't you?
You did number 2 then.
Julie.
Oh, did we do the
No, we haven't done it yet. That's just her initiative. That she's got.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, so you've got to spend. You've got to spend this thing.
Yeah, I'll take it off and put
Yeah,
it in.
yeah, because there's already one in there. Right? Okay. Okay.
Hmm. Can I go there?
You haven't activated this one, have you? Yeah, you can if you want.
Mhm.
So you've got to take.
Yeah.
Just going to take ground forces over.
Yeah.
Which one are you going to put them on?
Oh, this one, I think.
Can you play these any time?
You can take the cruiser over there. We're going to. Sorry.
Can you play these any time?
No, you've got to research them first. They're technologies that you've got to
What's
research.
that called?
Yes, one I just did.
called.
What any of these technologies?
They're promissory notes that you can trade with your neighbours. You can give them to Gavin if you want to at the moment. Technologies are the other ones there. You've got your faction specific technologies there, the 2 cards you had in your hand a minute ago. They're technologies, everyone's got the same ones, and then you've got your ship upgrade technologies.
What is it called?
It's called Exian.
Begins with an X.
Yeah, it's a blue one. Okay, so it's back to me, is it? So I'm going to do leadership, and it says gain 3 command
Construction.
tokens. 3 command tokens. Spend any amount of influence and gain 1 command token for each influence spent. I'm not going to do that. And it says, spend any amount of influence to gain 1 command token for every 3 influence spent. Gav, do you want to do that?
Okay. What number are you?
1.
I'm free, don't I?
Just remember at the agenda phase you refresh all your planets before you do it, don't you? Before you do the agenda. You doing that? Remember you can spend trade goods as well as
Yeah.
influence, can't you?
I think I will. 1 command token.
Julie, did you want to do that?
What one?
Spend 3 influence or trade goods.
No.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay.
It's 2, that's 1. It's one of these on here.
Yep. You want to have a drink, yeah?
Yeah, that'd be quite nice actually, yeah.
See you, Julie.
Well, I'm putting on the fleet, okay?
Yep.
I'm going to
How
have
much
to
is that?
move.
Maximum 5.
We're running out of space for these planets here.
So what would you use next? You'll go.
7 and 8.
Yes, you'll go now. Gav, who will
Yeah, okay. Yeah, put a new key bag in there, I think. It's knackered that one. Oh, was that one? That was
That was
new.
a new one.
Yeah, just use that tea bag.
use that one?
I'll use this, I think. Research 1 technology.
Yeah.
Which is this one? No.
No, the technology is the cards you've got.
Oh, this one.
But
This one.
turn them over. It's the one with that symbol on the back. Yeah, all of them. You can turn them all over.
These. Oh, can I?
It's all of them.
All of these?
Yeah. And
Right.
you've got to sort them into reds, blues, greens and yellows, which is what you should do, Julie, really.
What are you doing? Technology. So
Mm.
yeah, so this is the prerequisite that you already need to have researched. Right at the moment you've got that, and any planets that have got symbols in this up here. So you've got a blue and a yellow one. You don't. They're your faction specific abilities.
Yeah.
You haven't researched them yet.
Mm.
So you've got a yellow and a blue one. So you can research that 'cause there's no prerequisite there, right? Okay.
Right.
So you have to look here. You can't do that one. Can't do that one. So yeah, you just have to look through. You need to
And then
do
you
that
have
one.
them in order.
You've done Sarween.
The one with
that
nothing
gives
on
you a-
top,
Oh, I see.
then 1, 2,
Yellow one.
3 is
Right.
you've got to do in that order.
This is what you need.
Because you have to
What
do
it
that
gives
one
you.
first.
Right, I see. So
In order
it's
to get
as
that
well.
one, you have to do that one, yeah. And go in order. Oh, this hasn't got a
So I
yellow.
just look at all the ones with 1
This hasn't got
blue
yellow.
and 1 yellow.
Yeah, so it doesn't need. You don't need anything to research
Oh,
it.
okay.
It's just blue and yellow I can look at.
Or you can do anything. If it hasn't got
Right,
one there, you
it's
can
that
do that.
one.
Yeah.
I just want to have a good read of them. Right, okay. go back on then?
Yeah,
The
it's
next
best
one.
if you put them in order, Margaret.
Yeah.
Separate them to 3 colours,
Right.
and then you can keep looking at them.
Right, okay.
Which technology are we
Space,
on?
isn't it? Can I have the, your ships can move into and through asteroid fields.
There you go.
Mm. And when another player's unit use space scan against your units, apply -1 to the result of each die roll.
Okay.
Do I have this up?
Yeah, pop it there. So now you can spend 6 resources if you want to research another technology.
Oh, right.
Remember, you've got trade goods count as resources as well, don't they? So while you're doing that,
Yeah.
do you want to? Does anyone else want to do this secondary ability? And that's spend 1 token from your strategy pool and 4 resources to research technology. Oh, I don't want to do that.
So that's, what was that? 6 resources. So that's 3 of those.
These are your technology cards.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I'll do that, I think. Where's this go? I don't know. Plus. Which one is that? Red. Which one has these?
How did you get the upgrade? By just having the cards?
It's the same concept as just researching bog standard technology. So you can, that's, when you research a technology, that counts as one a technology. So you just, as long as you've got the prerequisite on the card,
Right,
you
right,
can chuck it
gotcha.
on top of your thing. Or you can do your faction one if you want.
Faction 1?
Yeah, you've got 2 faction specific ones, haven't there?
Yeah.
You can research that if you've got the.
Yeah, no. Hey, Chris.
I'll do the second ability. You've got to spend 1 token and 4 resources.
Yeah.
These are resources.
What's that?
Yeah.
Trade goods. Yeah, they count as resources, yeah.
You can do 3 yellow and 1 grey.
No, you can't spend commodities, they're not worth nothing to you.
You spend them.
You can,
I can't, I've got 3.
But you can spend them and one of them, can't you?
you can do your planets as well, yeah. That's what we're doing.
I just put them into colours.
You'll turn them the other way up so you know that you,
Oh.
so you know you haven't.
No.
You can't
Do
just
what
put
the
the
other
other
one
one.
is.
Less than I.
No, no,
Yeah.
it's not worth it. No.
I'm doing these.
You don't want to do it.
So I've done another tactical thing.
What technology?
Room there. I'm running out of space.
You've done another technology.
Yeah. After you activate a system, apply +1 to the move value of one of your ships during this tactical action.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Right, so is it back to me? Is it me?
Green.
What number's Margaret?
8.
Yeah.
Red. Yellow.
What, 8? No, you're not 8, you're... What's your
I was 7.
You're 7 and 8 did you pick up?
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
So, oh, they've got to go back.
Yeah.
To the thing.
So I'll do this one. Gain 3 trade goods.
They're quite valuable, really, aren't they? I didn't realise that.
Replenish your commodities. 1, 2, 3. And then choose any number of players. Those players can use the secondary ability of this strategy card without spending a command token. And I'm not going to let anyone do that. So if you want to do that, you've got to spend a command token from your strategy pool.
Yeah, that's just to get you a place of commodities. Isn't it?
Yeah. Julie can't do it. You can't do
I'm
it.
full up.
No one can do it.
Julie's go.
You're ready to help yourself to.
Yeah.
I could do this one, can't I?
Right.
An
Do
action.
you want one, Gavin?
Yeah.
Move one of your command tokens from the game board and return it to your reinforcement. Alright,
Yep. That gets discarded.
go back on my board.
Huh?
Mm.
Oh yeah.
Move one
Yeah.
of
But
your-
the card. Sorry, the card. The command. The action card gets discarded. Yeah.
You take two.
Yeah. Right. So it's Gav, you'll go.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Whose turn is it?
Gav's
My
turn.
go. Right.
How come I've got 5 victory points in?
No, that is right. You
You've got a victory point over there.
Mm. Oh, Mechatol Rex, right, yeah, sorry. That's why. Don't do that, bother, please.
Three.
Very annoying.
that one. Yeah, that one there. And that one there. I can do that, can't I?
Yeah, you've got 5 ships now.
I can 5 here. Oh, I can't put them on yet, can I? Okay.
Do you want to produce?
Produce what? There or there?
Well, the one where you put the system
The
that you
marker.
activated, yeah.
It costs me, doesn't it?
Mm.
Actually, I'll move that one there as well. I'll do some fighters.
These PDS things look quite suspect, don't they?
When one or more of your units uses production, reduce the combined cost of the production by 1, so it doesn't cost me anything to do fighters, does it? Is that right?
No.
And I'll pay 1. I'll pay 1 point to produce the other fighters.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's it.
Mother.
I can't go on that one, can I?
Which one?
This one.
No, it's activated, unfortunately.
Is that Is that the symbol trait on there?
I've got one there.
Yeah,
Oh, have you got
probably the
that?
same.
No, it's not this.
Probably the same.
Oh yeah.
And that's
You need
called-
4 now, so you've got one.
What's that
You can
called?
do that one.
Visual. Right.
You need to build on it though, don't you?
Got it. Okay. So hazard doesn't mean anything.
No.
Hmm. So if it's got red on it, is it useless?
Red.
No, the red logo.
That just tells you what type of planet it is. 'Cause it
Oh.
might, cards might refer to it. That gives you one red technology symbol. Doesn't it?
Ah, right. I wondered why it's a quantum propulsion technologies. Okay.
That's me done.
That means it's.
Julie's go.
I want to put a flag on there. Got to be a tactic.
Yep. You've got to move a carrier in there with a ground troop.
Oh, I've got to move.
Mm.
Yeah, that one. You can move that one.
Yeah. Then I've just got to put one of my things in there, then, don't I?
Yeah. Done.
Yeah. Need the cup.
Gavin shall go.
Cool.
Okay. Tactics. 1, 2.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to build because that's in there.
Mhm.
Right, I'm going to bring out Mega Dollar Bomb.
Dollar-bong.
That's 7 because it's -1, isn't it?
Yep.
So 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 4, 6, 7. Oh, that's
Yeah,
spent.
exhausted.
I have to use that. I have to use more. But I can also produce 2 fighters for nothing, can't I? Because it's 1, take 1 off for production.
Yeah, it could still cost you, won't it? You add up all the points, the money, you take one off. So you've already done that.
Oh yeah. Keep forgetting that.
Okay.
Yep.
Like the look at that.
What?
Beast of a force building up there. So I might let him move in there, weaken a little bit, and then
Yeah. Take.
he'll go there.
Produce.
Mm-hmm.
6. So that's produced by 1.
Mm-hmm.
So use that one.
What?
Can't do that one, can I? If I've exhausted it.
Well, it just means you can't use that, but you can still do 2 units, can't you? Space dock does 2, plus
Yeah.
the resource value of the planet.
But if I've exhausted the planet, can I still use that?
Well, it doesn't say that, does it? So you can do 6 units.
Oh, right. I thought if it was exhausted, you couldn't use it.
Doesn't know, still. It's,
How can you use resources if you've exhausted your planet?
You're not using the resources, are you? It's just the...
Oh yeah, production.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so
Yeah, so you're not using the resources, are you?
right,
So
okay. So what's
6.
6?
6 units you can use.
6 units. I've run out of carriers,
Mm-hmm.
so that's 4.
You've got resource planets that give you 4 resources.
That's 3, 4.
You can still produce another 5 units then.
I've got 3 there.
The unit is different. The unit production sum is different to the amount you're paying. So you can put 6 units on, but you have to pay the cost.
Yeah.
So you can put another 5 units on.
I'll have one of those. Just one. And 2 of those. Can I have 4 on there?
Yeah.
No.
Paid for them.
Okay.
Okay. Can't do that. No, I'm gonna pass.
Choose go.
Doing a diplomacy.
Mm-hmm.
Choose one system other than the Rex system that contains the planet you control. Shall the player places a command token from his reinforcements in the chosen system and ready each exhausted planet you control in that system.
Which one are you going to choose? So one puts one of them there.
Is this the action phase?
Yeah.
Right.
And after you solve the problem of secondary diplomacy strategy card, you may gain control of one planet other than the Rex that does not contain any units and is in a system that is adjacent to a planet you control.
No, you've already got one there. You've already owned that one, so does that mean you can get
Yeah,
one?
so it's adjacent.
Yeah.
Alright. So does anyone want to do the secondary ability where you give up a strategy token to ready 2 planets?
So what?
To refresh 2 planets?
No.
Right, so Gab, you'll go.
What's the phase after this one?
The status phase. Or as the Americans like to say, status thing.
Right, I have to be politics then.
Okay.
Choose a player, that'll be me. Be the speaker. Draw 2 action cards.
Mm-hmm. You want the top 2 cards of the agenda deck, don't you? Okay, while he's doing that, we can spend a token from our strategy. No, it's politics, isn't it? Spend 1 token from your strategy pool and draw 2 action cards. No, I've got 6. I don't think I want any more. So you can.
Top. That goes on the top.
Yeah. So you can only play.
That goes on the bottom.
Remember, you can only play 1 action card per turn. Okay. So if you're in a combat, you can only play 1 action card per combat round. Okay. So I'm not going to do the secondary action.
I've just done it.
Done it. Right. Okay. So you'll go on.
Immediately score 1 public objective if you fulfil its requirements.
Right. Those over there.
Oh, I can't read them.
Well,
Yeah, you've got 6 planets.
6 planets in any non-home system.
You've got that, I think.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, not that one.
That's my home
1, 2, 3. That is
Alright.
taken. There's not a
1,
token
2,
on it.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
Well, it's point last. Anything else?
That's you only do 1.
Oh,
You
right.
go to victory point.
If you control, no, don't do it. Otherwise, draw a secret objective. Which is.
How many have you got? You got 3 already, so you can't do that.
Oh. That's those, isn't
You
it?
got 2 or 3?
2.
Right, so you can take them. Right. And what's the thing?
Spend 1 token from your strategy pool to draw 1 secret objective.
What are we doing? Which one, sorry?
1 token, you can't do it, Gav, because you've got 3 secret objectives anyway. I'm not going to do
So
that.
once you complete one, that counts as the 3.
What's an anomaly?
These red ones.
Can I do this now then?
No.
Oh,
No, you have to wait till the status first
Okay.
to do that.
That's all right.
Right, so we've all passed. Have you passed, Julie?
No. Got 1 more.
Okay.
warfare.
Yeah, warfare. Remove 1 of your command tokens from the game board and gain 1 command token.
Yep.
Keep it in there, keep it in there.
Yep. Warfare. Then you
You
can.
distribute any number of command tokens on your command sheet.
You can fill them all
Oh,
around.
yeah.
You can spend 1 token. You can still do the secondary action even though you passed, right?
Yep.
Okay. So it says spend 1 token from your strategy pool to use the production ability of 1 of your space docks in the home system.
That's that one, is it?
Yeah.
The home system?
Yeah. So,
Okay.
I'm going to do that. Right, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Production ability.
2 fighters,
System.
another 2 fighters. Area, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then ground forces. passed. Are we passing?
What was that one you've just done?
Warfare. Spend the strategy token to use production of your thing in your home planet.
No, so I pass.
Right, Julie, you gonna pass?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So, we score objectives. Gab, can you do a secret and or a public objective?
No, I don't think so.
Julie, can you do
Secret
any?
ones? No. No.
There's 6 planets probably.
6 planets in non-home system.
6, yeah.
Okay.
Hey.
I'll put a marker on that so we know you've done it. Can you do any?
What on there?
You can do one public and one secret.
No.
That one.
Oh no, I have got it. And I should have one on the.
What's the technology symbol?
The blue one.
I should have one on the yellow as well. The 6 planets.
How many technology symbols have you got?
Oh no, I haven't got 3 planets that have technology specifics.
It's that one.
It is that one.
I don't think I've got any more of those, have I?
No.
That's the
This
one
one?
removing technology.
That's you have to have control 2 systems adjacent to Mechatol Rex, which I've got, so I'm going to do that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1, 2.
Oh, does that count?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Have 1 or more ships in 2 systems that are adjacent to
Yeah,
Mechatol Rex.
Doesn't say it has to be a planet system, does it?
So it's 3 technologies, huh? In
That
each of 2
What's
colours.
technology that?
You've done that.
Two
No, it's these little ones
technologies.
here. It's these
In
little ones
each
here.
of 2 colours. Whoops.
All
So
right.
I've got one there and there's one somewhere else there. I need to get the, what's it, the blue one?
Gav, you haven't done that objective.
Which one?
2 technologies in each of 2 colours. You've only got 1 yellow.
Oh, yeah, take the point off then.
Oh, I can do that one.
Take that one off.
Yeah.
And take that, oh, get back to them.
I can do that.
Okay.
So I've got 2 blue.
Right. You need to research technologies. So you've got 2
Oh.
blue and you need another yellow. to do
Oh,
that.
right. Oh, is that what it means?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Yeah.
So we've done the objectives. We reveal. We're now into stage 2. So
These are worth 2 points, aren't they?
no.
Can we do private
Oh yeah,
ones?
they are. Yeah. You can do a secret objective.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have 1 or more ships in 3 systems that are each adjacent to an anomaly.
So it's 1, 2.
God, that was easy.
These.
Yeah.
It's 1 or more ships.
That's it. You've done that
So
one.
it's
1,
1
2, 3.
victory point.
So
Where do
put
I
that
put that?
face up. Put one of your tokens. No, you don't need to do that. Just put it face up somewhere.
Okay.
Right. So these worth 2 points now. So spend a total of 6 tokens from your tactics or strategy pools. Right. So in the status phase, it tells you when you can do it. So in the status phase, if you don't do anything for the round, you can spend 6 tokens from your tactics or strategy. You can do that victory.
I mean these points. Yeah.
No, here.
6 points from the whole,
Mm.
in one go?
In
No.
that phase,
Mm.
in the next status phase.
Okay.
So basically, you're not doing anything for the round. Yeah. Okay, understand that?
Yeah.
You have to spend 6 tokens
Yeah.
from here and or here.
Is the status always the blue colour?
No, it just means it's the second stage, so they're worth 2 points.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Alright, we've done that. So we draw action cards, so everyone gets an action card. Right, starting with the first, you can only have a maximum of 7.
Yeah.
I've got it.
You can, if not, you have to discard one.
2, 3. I've got 5.
Okay. Right, so we remove our command tokens from the board. And then the speaker draws, we do the agenda phase, right? So the speaker draws the first agenda and reads it out.
Actually,
It should sort of speed up because you get 2 points per.
right. Attach this. Do we vote on this?
Well, was it as a directive or what?
It says law.
Right, so this will be in effect for the rest of the game if it's carried.
Attach this card to the elected planet's card. Who's that? Whichever card we elect,
Yeah.
we
What's
vote for.
What does it say?
When the owner of this planet researches technology, he may exhaust this card to ignore one red prerequisite.
Right,
So that means you can skip one, does it?
right. So when we elect a planet, everyone chooses their own a planet that they want.
It's a red one.
Yeah. But when you elect a planet, starting with Julie, she'll choose a planet, and then say how many votes she's going to do, and exhaust cards. So whatever planet gets the most votes, that will now become a law, and that planet will allow you to, if your planet is chosen, will allow you to ignore one red prerequisite on a technology.
Okay.
Right, so you can choose one of your planets.
When they say red, does that just mean the colour
Yeah.
red?
Yeah, so that will act as one of those icons.
Right. You can only use this card once, though.
You can, once per technology action. So
No,
you'll-
it says you may exhaust this card.
Yeah, so you'll exhaust it, but in
Oh,
the
it
status
gets turned
phase you
over.
refresh it, don't you?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, because if it's law and it's in the game, it's got to be
It'll
refreshed.
start, it'll be in effect for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
So Julie starts by choosing a planet. You don't have to. You choose a planet and then you say how many votes you're going to give it by exhausting your cards or using your trade goods.
What's it do to the planet though?
It allows you to ignore one of the red symbols when you're researching technologies.
What's the red symbols?
When you research technologies, you've got to have prerequisites, haven't you? So if you want to research a technology that is asking for a red symbol, you can ignore it.
Just speed up your research.
That's the third time. I'll just stop tapping.
I won't do it.
Right. So what are you going to... Are you going to choose
I like that one.
how many votes are you going to give it?
4.
Mm-hmm.
So I turn that over?
That's 4 votes for which one? This one?
Yeah.
You've got to take that off. Right. I'll do this one. And I'll give it 6 votes.
I'll do this one. I'll give it 6 votes.
Okay. There's another agenda card coming out. Okay, so that's done. So you take that card and you stick it under the planet that you've just chosen. No, under the planet card, yeah?
It's the home planet.
Yeah.
Which is...
Oh. Can you do that on there? Does it say you can do that on the card?
Just says
Yeah, you should still have the home planet there, cards.
attach this card to the elected planet. Well, I could just pick that one back.
You got the home planet there, haven't you?
I've got 3 home planets.
Yeah, so just choose the planet that you've just chosen and then put it
okay.
underneath it. So that's just, just to remind you that now you can ignore one of the things, right?
Yeah.
So there's that one.
Directive.
Mm-hmm.
4. Each player who has one or more ships in a system that contains a wormhole may research one technology, then destroy all ships in the system that contain an alpha or beta wormhole.
How many ships?
Each player who has one or more ships in a system that contains a wormhole may research one technology, then destroy all ships and systems that contain an alpha or beta wormhole.
Right, so that's just you two.
Yeah.
So
Against each player that votes against removes one command token from his command sheet and returns it to his reinforcements.
right. So you either carry it or you don't. Right.
So
Right.
Julie votes
Yeah.
first.
So you want to vote for or against?
What, to use the wormhole?
No. So read it again. Go.
For each player who has one or more ships in a system that contains a wormhole, that's me and Margaret, may research one technology, then destroy all ships in that one and that hole. And if you vote against it, you have to remove one of your command tokens from your command sheet.
Oh.
So if it's carried, these two ships are going to be destroyed, but you'll get to research the
Research, yeah.
technology. So you want to vote for it?
Is that the blue one?
Yeah, the blue one. Yeah.
So, what we 4, 3,
Vote for it.
3.
Okay. You're going to vote for or against?
Against.
Oh yeah.
That's my wormhole, isn't it? Then I lose out.
You're going to get destroyed.
Hmm?
You're going to get destroyed
Hmm.
no matter what. So you may as well just maybe take the opportunity to research the technology, yeah?
No, it only gets destroyed if you vote for.
Yeah, but if the vote's carried, there's more votes for, then
Yeah, then you destroy it. But if it's against, you don't get ship destroyed, do you?
no, but you lose something, don't you? It doesn't matter, it's going to get carried anyway, because you two have voted. Julie's voted for it with 4.
Yeah.
You voted against with how many?
3, I
Yeah.
3.
3. So it's tied at the moment then.
You're voting against it.
Yeah. So that's 4 votes against then, isn't it?
No, 3 each.
Oh, 3 each, right. So I'll vote it down with 1. So it's against at the moment.
You're against, so I have to put 1 in, don't I?
Sorry, 4. I'm going to vote for it. Sorry.
Oh, you're voting for?
Mm.
I have to vote?
I don't know.
No, you have to vote, I think, yeah, because there's a card that allows you not to vote.
Oh, right.
I'm sure you have to vote. Don't worry, I'll
It
vote.
says can cast votes.
Oh,
You don't have to.
so it's going to happen at the moment?
Yeah.
Oh, I won't vote then.
You're not going to vote then. So it's carried.
Yeah.
Right.
So can I use this at all?
Was it?
When you are elected as the outcome of an agenda, choose one player, that player is elected instead.
Yeah, you haven't been elected.
Right.
Okay, it's just a for or against vote. If you were actually chosen.
Oh, I
as
see.
part of the thing.
Right, okay.
So that says what, Gav? What did it say?
Ships gets destroyed, but we can
Right, so you two can research one technology, right, then destroy all ships and systems that contain an alpha or beta wormhole, so they go away.
Right, I'll vote for that then. I'll have that one.
But you can research one technology.
Right. Has it got to be something that...
Yeah,
You've
it's
got
still,
already.
yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
Well, can it be on any of these?
Yeah, you can research them if you want. But you've got to have the prerequisite
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Right. Okay, well, while you're doing that, then we do the strategic action again then, Gav. So you're the speaker. You get to choose your first strategy card.
No, I'm going to change that. The green.
Have you got green?
Green?
You got green? It's asking.
No, that's the first
Oh, right,
one.
okay, yeah,
That's
that's
the
fine.
original one, yeah.
Right. So what strategy card do you want, Gav?
Number 7.
Julie? Nothing easy.
we go, is it? Mine?
Mhm.
Number 1, please.
Okay. Off you go.
Do we replace these at all?
You should have had 2. You did have 2, so you got that one.
Oh, right. Oh, that's not many, is that?
Right, gain 3 command tokens. I'll use that. Okay.
What else is it you do? Yeah.
So if so to get that number 2,
Mm.
I have to spend 6 of these tokens.
Mm-hmm.
So there has to be 6 tokens at the board on the end of the game.
No, you have to have that many to spend and put them back into your reinforcements. So it's basically neutering you for a round.
Well, I can spend 1.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, so spend any amount of influence to gain 1 more token.
Do I give that planet back?
What planet?
The one that I lost?
Where?
This one?
You didn't have anything on it, did you?
Oh, right. Okay.
You going to do it, Gav?
I should have used that one.
It's a red one.
Oh, it's Fed Technology. Yeah, I was going to do 1 more. Right, I'll resource those 2 to get 1 more token, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'll actually put them there.
Can't redistribute them.
Yeah, but it doesn't make any difference to the
It does.
as a payback.
Julie. No, who's next?
No, now you can spend any amount of influence to gain 1 command token for every 3 influence spent.
You going to do that? Let's give up a strategy token though. You going to do it?
No.
No? No? Who's next then? Number 2, diplomacy. Choose 1 system other than Mechatol Rex that contains a planet you control. Each other player places a command token from his reinforcements in the chosen system. Then ready each exhausted planet you control in that system. That one.
Yeah.
You put a command token in it. That's what we've got. Ease and Freer. Oh, I haven't got. Why haven't I got that? Oh no. I'm doing myself short. Okay. Gav, do you want to put a command token in that system for us? Not for, yeah.
Here.
And then secondary is you can rest of you can spend 1 token from your strategy pool to ready 2 exhausted planets.
Yeah, I will.
Okay. Can we do that?
Which one was that, sorry? What number are you doing?
Diplomacy.
Diplomacy. Spend 1 token from your strategy pool. Yeah. Oh, do you want me to do that? No, I don't want to do that. I'm not going to do that.
Number 3, who's got that?
Me.
many PDSs can you have in on a planet? As many as you want?
Only one space dock.
Only what?
Only one space dock.
Yeah.
You what?
How many can I put on there?
As many as you want, as long as you can get the units
Right,
there.
okay.
2 PDS units per planet, that's it. Okay.
And it's less one, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, actually it's 3, 4, treadmill, that.
You can't build there, you've got to build them here. And
Oh,
you've
right.
got to move things there.
I'll move things
Yeah.
there,
You
right.
can only build where you've got a space dock.
Oh, right. I'll leave that there then.
Okay.
Mhm.
So you want to refresh those planets, you just...
Yeah.
Right.
I know, it's still right, yeah. Okay, that's it.
What are we on?
Hmm?
4.
Construction. Place 1 PDS or 1 space dock on a planet you control. Place 1 PDS on a planet you control.
Mhm.
You can't use these yourself, can you?
No. So you got a... Right, yeah, so... That's right, so... Do you want to do the secondary ability of that place?
Can't.
So you don't want to do it, I want to do it.
I will do it.
I can't do it.
Right. Back to you, Gav.
Let's go and check on Carmen.
Yeah, okay.
Right, research 1 technology with green. It also says, during each of your turns of actions phase, you may perform 2 actions instead of 1.
Mm.
So is that 1 action? So I can do another one.
Yeah. You can do a strategic action, component action, or tactical action. But you got a... What does it say at the beginning of what?
It just says during each of your turns of the action phase,
Right,
you may
yeah.
perform 2 actions instead of 1. So that was 1.
Mm.
Can I upgrade you? Because I've got 2 yellow and
Yeah.
2 blue.
So what that means is
Any of these?
it means I could move now if I wanted to.
Yeah.
So what do I do then?
What?
Do I take a card and just...
You got to do the technology.
Mm.
So you have to do the secondary ability of what Gavin does. So let my mum do her secondary ability first, and then you can do second action. So did you want to do
Well, I haven't got any strategy things, so I can't.
Oh right, so that's that then.
No, I didn't know when you could do it, that's what I was asking. Mm.
So,
Mm.
Right, you might as well do it, Gav. You might as well move if you want.
but I can't move into there because there's already a marker in
You can go through it, you can't land on it.
there. Done that one, or I could spend 6 resources to do
We
one
haven't
more
used the dice
technology.
much, have we?
No fights, have we?
No.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I spend 6 resources, I can do one more technology.
Mm.
So when I do technology, I can pick one of these, can't I?
Yeah.
So that's 2, 4, 6, and I'm going to pick fighter.
You've got 2 greens, yeah?
Yeah,
That's right.
is that right? Because it's got 1 green and 1 blue on it.
Yeah, sorry, because
Because that means that symbol and that symbol, doesn't it?
that's what you need. What
Yeah,
it gives you.
to make that.
What it gives you is on this side. So you've got 2 greens and 3 blues, and to research that technology, you just need 1 of each.
Yeah.
Okay. Julie, did you want to do the secondary ability of the technology thing? Spend 1 token from your strategy pool and 4 resources to research technology.
I haven't got 4 resources.
You have. You've got trade.
No,
Trade
I've
point.
got 3.
Yeah, but you've got planets as well.
I didn't say that. So.
No? Alright, so you do second action now.
God's sake, mushroom.
What do you want to do?
No, I can't move, sorry.
Right.
I can't think of anything to do.
Okay, so
That was that one, wasn't it?
number 1. So number 2, yes, it's me next. So
Yes, yes. Hello, baby.
two or 3 planets as technology specialties.
Oh.
Nearly there. That's rubbish, isn't it?
I don't know any streaks you mushrooms. Everyone else doesn't like you. Oh, poor little pussycat.
2 or 3 planets of technology specialties. 1 or more ships. 2 systems adjacent.
Oh, could it be? It's a +1 to the move value. I could move something else then. It's annoying. Oh. Never mind.
Right. Tapping again.
Yes, because I'm annoyed.
Right.
Well, I could have put +1 to, because I opened a system, I could have put +1 on something else to move there. I've only just read it.
Never mind.
Yes.
Who's next? Number 3. It's you.
Okay. Choose a player other than the speaker. That player gains a speaker token.
Who wants it then?
Me.
Oh,
Oops.
went on. Yeah, it's my green one there.
Draw 2 action cards. Look at the top 2, blah blah blah.
Well, while you're doing that, Julie's go.
Action. Choose 1 planet that is controlled by another player. Roll 1 die for each infantry on that planet. For each result 6 or greater, destroy 1 of those units.
One at the top and one at the bottom.
Right then.
Do your worst. Plague. Nasty.
Does it say?
Choose 1 planet that is controlled by another player. Roll 1 dice for each infantry on that planet. There isn't any. For each result of 6 or greater, destroy 1 of those
There
units.
is.
Oh, there is, right. So you've got to throw a dice and
Probably 6 or more.
6 or greater will destroy it.
My move. I don't like trying
No.
10.
Oh,
Is it?
bye bye.
Oh, I can't move the ship then.
No.
No, only infantry.
I have to give up Mechatol
Oh.
Rex.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, because there's no one on it. Right, that was Julie's go, so... Matthew? No.
Your go.
Right, back to me.
I've now got 8. Do I give up 1
Yeah.
now?
Well, what else can I do?
Great, that's annoying, stop it.
You start then. Go on. What can you do?
I can't.
You could move into the wormhole and go and attack somebody else. Go.
I could do that. I'm pretty sure that's all I can do. So I'll pass.
Okay.
Do I put that back on the bottom part?
No. Still control it, don't I? But I'll just put a command token on it. That's right. Control token.
Just
Because if
put
you
that
move
back.
out, or there's nothing on it, then yeah. You don't lose control of planets unless you get booted out. Right. So yeah, I'm going to do this one. Imperial. Immediately score one public objective if you fulfil its requirements. 3 planets that have technology specialties. I don't think I do, do I? 1, 2. No. 2 technologies of each 2 different colours. No. Spend no. Can't do that one. And it says gain 1 victory point if you control Mechatol Rex. And then the rest of you can spend 1 token from your strategy pool to draw a secret objective.
I can't do any more anyway. I've only got 3, so.
No. Right, so number 3, you.
I've done number 3.
Yeah, but you're next.
You have
Oh,
to do
okay.
number 5 or move. Quarter to 10. We're getting close.
I produce there.
Yeah.
So that's 2.
Plus
2.
2 is 4. So you can produce 4 units as long as you can pay for
Oh,
them.
surplus.
I've run out of carriers, haven't I? Is it just 4? Right.
Surplus.
Don't worry. So 4. Combat 7, combat 5, combat 9. So, destroyer.
It'll cost you 1. Forget you pay -1 for your Sarwing tools, don't you?
Yeah. That's 1. The last 2 of those.
There's more over there.
Oh, okay.
Right, so that's
So
another
that's
1.
another 1. And what have I got left?
You've got 4, haven't you? So that's 2 you've
2
done.
left. 2 left, okay. Another one of those.
There's another 1 then.
There's 2 of those.
Okay.
That's another 2, isn't it?
Number 4. You already activated that. Oh, no, you haven't.
2. Build cruiser.
It's 4 units you can do.
No, the other one 0.
Oh, what?
2. Oh, 3. Oh, 4.
It's 4
No,
units
it's
plus
this
2.
one. It's 0. Space dock's on there.
Put it on that one.
It's 4. You build 4 units.
4 units.
Yeah, but you've got a fleet limit of 3, and you've got 3 in there already.
Oh, I've got 3 in there.
Yeah.
Oh.
You can put fighters in there though.
Fighters and ground troops.
Fighters are good.
Yeah, isn't it?
They only cost
1 for 2.
1 for 2, yeah.
Okay. You've got to pay for them.
two points it cost.
You've got trade goods there as well, haven't you? Okay. Number one. You passed.
Pass.
Yeah, it's down to me. I'm gonna.
Sure you don't want to take command there?
No. Cows. What's wrong with Russians? Look at his little fucking. He's so adorable and sweet.
I'm gonna pass.
So I've passed.
Mm-hmm.
Matthew's passed.
Mumsy.
Is it me?
Yeah.
Right. Gain 3 trade goods. Replenish commodities, which one? Choose any number of other players. These players use the secondary ability of a strategy card without spending a command token. We can all do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm full up anyway.
Yeah, pull up.
Spend 1 token for a strategy card to replenish commodities.
Remove one of your command tokens from the game board, then gain minus token. Take that back. It should be any number of command tokens on your command sheet. Do you want to do the second bit?
No.
Yeah. Spend 1 token from your strategy pool to produce from your home system. That's that one only.
No.
So annoying it is.
Just back to you, Jude. Passed, haven't you? Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
How do I move into there?
Just put a command token on
Yeah,
in there.
because you haven't got one in there, so you can move in there.
How many can I
Four,
move over?
4 ships, 4 little ones. It's all of them, actually, isn't it, if you want. And the 2 fighters as well. Our first fight!
Mm.
To the die.
Right, so
I
I'll
don't know who's going to win.
I get 1 die, and Julie gets
100.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
When do I play that?
That's a secret objective. So
Oh.
you play that in the status phase.
Oh,
You want to look at these cards here,
yeah.
see if they give you any for combat. No, those cards there.
Oh,
Have a look at them. Yeah, so that one. Well, only if he does that. Not that one. Oh, hang on. No. I'm not sure about that. I can do that one.
well,
Right, so Julie's going to play Morale Boost. At the start of a combat round, apply +1 to the result of each of your unit's combat rolls during this combat round.
Right.
There's cards that can combat.
Okay, so I'm going to play this one. Skilled Retreat. At the start of a combat round, move all your ships from the active system into an adjacent system that does not contain another player's ships. The space combat ends in a draw. Then place a combat token from your reinforcements in that system.
So where
I've
would
got
you
one
go?
that says intercept after your opponent declares a retreat.
Yeah, you can only play 1 action card per round.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That's not a retreat. I haven't declared a retreat. That's going to go there, and that's that. Right. Okay.
So does Julie get that
No.
card now?
Sends in a draw.
Oh, okay.
She's just circling around. Okay. Anyway, she hasn't got any ground troops to land on Bakator Rex anyway, so. Right, so everyone's passed apart from Julie. to get rid of the action card that you played as well.
So that was a draw, that combat.
To draw.
Pass.
Right. If everyone's passed, got our jab there. So now we score objectives. So Gav, you're going to do the number 2, right?
Yes.
You have to give up 6
Oh, hang on. Yeah.
6 tokens.
6.
Give us a command token, a control token, so we can say we've done it.
Give me 2 points. Read down your hand.
Okay, so anyone else want to score some?
I can do a
objectives?
secret one.
Okay.
Have 4 PDS units on the game board. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Can't do any more. You want to do any? Anyone else do any? No. Okay, so we reveal the next public objective, and it is Master the Sciences. Own 2 technologies in each of 4 colours. Get that. Tough one, isn't it?
What's that red one on?
The red one. This one. I've done that one. And that one. You have to have 2.
Oh, right.
Adjacent
Can you
to
move,
Mexico.
shift the others and rights? Yeah, I think we've moved, haven't they? That's it.
Okay. And then we draw action cards, so use the speaker.
If you can't have 7, what do you have to
To
do?
dump one. Yeah.
Just 1 each, is it?
Yep.
No, I've got 7 now.
Right, so we remove all command tokens from the board.
I think I've got more than 7. Yeah, to get rid of 1.
There you go. Well, so we each get 2 command tokens, right? Okay, refresh all your planet cards and any technologies that you've used or whatever. And we put these back.
That's 5. There's a 3. I'll do that one if you want.
Who's the speaker?
Me.
Right, so you do the agenda then.
I've got to take
Done that for you.
tough. The speaker rolls 1 die. If the result is 6 to 10, each player may research 2 technologies. If the result is 1 to 5, destroy all units in Mechatol Rex's system, and each player with units and systems adjacent to Mechatol.
Adjacent.
What?
I haven't finished reading it yet.
And all of them adjacent to Megatron.
And each player with units in systems adjacent to Mechatol Rex's system destroys 3 of his units in each of those systems. So you've got to vote on that, haven't you?
Yeah, for or against. So starting with me, I'm going to vote
So
against.
what do you have to throw more of?
Oh, you
So
got
we
to
read
vote
it
against.
again.
6 or more you have to throw, not to
Yeah,
destroy
oh,
it.
Yeah.
6
Oh,
or
but you've
more.
got to vote for or against it first, and if it's for, then you throw it.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to vote against.
Well, I'm going to vote for.
What a
I'm gonna vote.
strange.
6.
Judy, we have to have more than them because they're both going
You're
to
going to
vote
vote
against
against,
it.
or you want to vote against, don't you?
Oh yeah,
You're
Your
adjacent as
ships are
well.
destroyed.
Mm.
I'll vote 6.
you'll lose all of your ships.
Yeah, if you vote against and do it, I'll give you a cut. Give you 3 of these.
I'll give you 3 then.
Yeah?
Well, there's 3 of you
Vote
voting
against
against me. I'm not
anyway.
going to bother voting.
You're not going to vote.
Oh no, actually, I will vote. Actually,
You're going to vote against.
Anyway.
You're going to vote against anyway. Did you want it? I'll give you one for doing it anyway. Yeah. I mean, you're going to vote against
1.
1. Oh, fair enough.
6.
You're going to vote 6 against.
Mm.
Right, so that's 12. What are you going to do? You don't have to vote.
I can't vote 12.
You don't have to.
Hey, nothing happens.
You
Hurrah!
don't, you
Right.
don't have to.
Right. So the next one.
You don't have to vote because it's 12 against 1. Unless you want to vote against yourself.
Right, then that one. Ah. Was it law or general
It's a
directive?
directive.
Okay.
The elected player draws one secret objective.
Right. So, if we elect a player, this is what happens. Okay. Right. The player commits his votes for the player of his choice, including himself. Right, so, starting with me, the elected player draws one secret objective, so I'm going to vote for...
But I can't do it if I've got 3 cards.
No, you can't, no. But I'll give you, if you vote for me, Gav, I'll give you 2 trade goods.
No.
Judy, if you vote for me, I'll give you 2 trade goods
Elect you for what?
to draw a secret objective.
I'll vote for anyone.
Not going to vote, well, if you vote for me, I'll give you 2.
I want to vote for me.
Yeah?
Hmm.
Alright, fair enough.
Who's
So,
going to vote for me?
I'm going to give myself 3 votes. 4 votes. No, 4 votes. Who you vote for, Gav? If you vote for me, I'll give you 2 trade
No,
goods.
you're next to me. Of course I'm going to do that. It's silly. I'm going to vote for... How many are you on? 4. I'm going to vote for Margaret.
Thank you.
And I'll vote 4 for Margaret.
Oh.
You are the speaker as well.
Can I vote for myself?
You don't have to. It depends what Julie
How many
does.
secret objectives have you got? 2. Right, fair enough.
Depends what Julie does.
Vote for
So
me.
she doesn't vote for
Vote for
Matthew.
me and I'll give you 2 trade goods. Why not? Worth it, isn't it?
The devil.
Oh.
Equal.
You up?
Equal devil, yeah, but you know.
Come on, we're getting married in September. We're going on honeymoon to Mercantile Rex.
One for
Oh, vote
Margaret.
for me.
You don't have to vote for yourself, Margaret.
Okay.
Okay, so you draw a secret objective then. Did that deliberately so you all exhausted your planners, by the way.
No, you didn't.
I exhausted a whole point, Matthew.
Well, it's...
Oh, I didn't vote, did I? Oh no, I did. I voted 4. Yeah, I did waste a few.
Okay,
Yeah.
alright, so that's done. Right, so... Speaker, you get to choose your first thing.
Okay.
That one.
Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah, which one do you want?
Strange.
I actually have. Ooh, I have trade because I've never done trade.
Don't you?
No.
Oh, right.
The thing, stupid thing is I've got 6 commodities, so I could
Oh.
really build it up. I just it's never come round.
Can you pass me number 1? Thank you. Should that go back with the...
Yeah.
Oops.
3. Okay.
Right, you'll go, mummy.
Oh, what is this? I think gain 3 command tokens. Spend any amount of influence to gain 1 command token for every influence spent. And the second is spend any amount of influence to gain 1 command token for every 3 influence spent.
Right. Okay, I'll do that. For influence. Okay, anyone else going to do that?
No. Matthews? No.
Number 2, yeah.
Yeah,
So
Matthews,
I'm
go.
going to choose one system other than Mechatol Rex. System that each player puts a command token from his reinforcements in the chosen system.
Really? What a surprise.
Okay. Then you can exhaust any exhausted planets in that system. So it's like Biz and Fryer. So Fryer's alright and Biz is okay. And the secondary ability is you can spend 1 token from your strategy pool to ready up to 2 exhausted planets.
My go?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Who plays? Do you have to show you straight away? Do I show the card I'm going to play,
Yeah,
and then you show the one you're going to
it
play?
happens simultaneously, so you can only play 1 per round, alright? Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Right, so
You're not going to.
no,
Okay.
no.
Okay, I'll play that one then. Before you assign hits to your ships during a battle combat, cancel up to 2 hits.
Right, okay. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I've got. Oh no, you got 2 for that one, haven't you?
I've got 7.
Yeah, so I've got 2 dice.
So we throw them both together?
Well, you roll 1 for each ship, so
Oh,
I'll do that. I've got a 5 and a 2, so I've missed.
God, it's a 7 to have that big monster. Okay.
Right, so we do the big one down, so we do
It's
this
2.
one first. So you get on a what?
7 or more.
Right, so you
So
get
you flip 'em over.
1 hit then, so
You flip them over, don't you? Because
yeah,
it's got
it's
2.
sustained damage.
Right, now you fire at me?
No, no, you,
Oh, that's it? Oh.
yeah, it's together, so you know,
I know. It's unless you've got a card that can get you out of it.
right. Okay, so it says here, at the start or end of a combat round, repair all your units that have sustained damage in the active system. So, I mean, so you've done that one.
But I thought you had to play that card.
At the end of the combat round, so
Oh,
once we've
okay.
gone through all this, so now you might as well do your cruiser. That's one die, you need a 7 or more.
Nope.
Right, so then we'll do the destroyer, that's 9 or more, isn't it?
9 or more.
And the other destroyer? Nope.
No.
And then your fighters.
Yeah, they're actually 8 or more because I upgraded them. I'll throw them both, okay?
Yeah.
Oh!
Yes. Right, so I'm going to play that one. And obviously,
All those ships and they missed.
yeah.
That's appalling.
Okay, so that's the first combat round then.
Oh, we keep going, do we?
Yeah, we keep going, yeah. So, yeah. Anti-fighter barrage. Oh, we get +1, don't I? So you would have had a ship destroyed. 5, yeah, 6, so I'll get +2, so you can choose which one. You're obviously going to get rid of a fighter, right?
No.
You're not?
No, because they get 8 to hit.
Oh, do they?
Yeah,
Right.
because I upgraded them, so I'd
Right.
take the destroyer.
Right. So I get +1 there, and that gets +1 to each of your other ships in right there. Well, go on then, we'll carry on. Okay. So I get, so this one hits on a 5 or more, right?
So I'll do my big bopper first.
Yeah.
What's it say? After you roll a dice during combat in the system, you may spend 1 trade good. I haven't got any. Useless. Useless.
That's gone.
That's gone.
Yeah.
One hit.
Right.
That was the big bopper, yeah?
Yeah.
I'll do the 2 fighters this time. Can I do any order I
Yeah,
want?
yeah.
2 fighters because they got an 8 or more.
Oh, it's a 10.
10.
Yeah. Right, it's an empty system now. Okay.
That's it,
Yeah, you get 2 actions, I think.
okay, can I trade? Is that be another action?
Yeah.
I'll trade then for my other action. 3 goods. So I've turned these up, just turn it up. Haven't
No, you can't use them.
They're gold, are they?
Yep.
And replenish commodities. Choose any number of other players.
We've all done it anyway. We're all full up.
Okay, so do you want to spend 1
No.
token? No. Okay.
Right, 3, who's done 4?
Not me.
You?
Me. I want to move.
You can't go in that one.
No, I want to go. I want to move into
Yep.
there, so
Okay.
I've got to put it there, don't I?
Yep.
They move all those ships. Take them, yeah. And put a token on that planet.
Do I move next go?
Hmm?
Do I move
Yeah.
to wormhole?
Right, who's next? It's your number 1, yeah, so it's you.
So because Julie's moved out of there, what does that mean? She's still coming onto that planet?
Yeah. You can go in there and take it.
If you land a trooper on them.
So you could just move that into there and take it.
Okay, I'll do that.
You just have to put a tactic thing on there.
And
And just move that in there. All of it.
yeah.
Right, so you take control of that planet.
Mhm.
So Julie has to give you the card.
well on.
So I'm going to play war effort action. Place one cruiser from your reinforcements in a system that contains one or more of your ships.
Who's got technology card?
Me,
You haven't used it yet, have you?
no.
Okay. What's those for? Might as well move on, really, isn't it? That's all right. I can do another action if I want. No, actually, I will leave that there.
Rightio. We're doing another action.
No, the other one I've got strategy, so... No, that's it.
Okay. Judy.
Construction. Plus one PDS or one space dock on the planet you control. Place one PDS on the planet you control.
God, that bloody flagship's worthless. It
They're
takes,
all different.
it takes two
I don't
shots.
control
No,
that,
mine's
do I?
8713. What's yours? 8613.
I don't control the middle, do I?
No.
You need to get a trooper on there.
Can they be moved, these?
No, PDS can't. They stay where they are. Got it?
Yeah.
No, you can place one token from the strategy pool on any system. You may place either one space dock or one PDS on a planet you control in that system. No. Anyone else doing that?
Space cannon is a hit on a 6 or more. Is that what Space cannon 6 means?
What's that?
Yeah.
The PDS.
Yeah.
Space cannon 6 is a 6 or
So
more.
you fire first with the space cannon. If you
And if you get 6 or
No,
more,
it's
you
just
hit it.
come on.
yeah,
My back.
but you do it. You,
Mm.
when you
Do you want
move into a
something?
system
No,
with
right.
with
You're-
something with space cannon, you can attack, but they defend. You know what I mean?
Straight away.
Yeah, you always get one shot with space cannon.
Who's got it?
Margaret's.
Right. Do technology then. Research one technology. too green, can I? Too green, no, too green. Can I upgrade?
Yeah.
Does that mean research technology with the upgrade, or is that on top of?
It's the same thing.
It's the same thing,
Yeah.
right? So I look through these.
Yeah.
And upgrade.
Okay.
How many can I
So
upgrade?
you've got to look at the prerequisite.
Yeah.
You can do one.
Okay.
So does anyone want to do the secondary ability of that? 4 resources to research technology.
Yeah, I'll do it. But I'll do a red one.
Yeah.
When the owner of this planet reaches technology, he may exhaust his card to ignore one. Does that mean I go to the second tier?
To ignore one red total
Yeah.
and one red one.
So instead of doing that one, I can go straight to that one.
Yeah.
Is that what it means?
Yeah, so you only need one red one for that. You got a red?
No.
You got a red planet? Planet with a red technology thing on it.
Yeah.
Right. So it should have, you should have the planet symbol on there.
Oh, I didn't take those.
Did you not?
Oh, right, no, it's this one. It's that one there. Red.
No. Has it got that symbol in the top
Oh.
right? Yeah, that's, yeah. So,
Yes,
yeah,
that's
so
right.
you can do that.
So I can just go straight to that one.
What is it?
You may exhaust this card at the start of a round of a ground combat on a planet that contains one or more of your units that have planetary shields. Your opponent cannot make combat rolls during this combat round, so I
Right.
can stop.
So you've got to, still got to pay for that though. It's 4 resources, isn't it?
Yeah, so what's the cost of it?
4 resources plus a strategy token, won't it?
Yeah, there's a strategy token. Where's that go?
Just spend it.
Spend it.
Yeah, 4
So
resources.
3 resources. And I've got to do one of these.
Yeah.
I'll do that one.
Doing that, Julie?
No.
No. Yeah, which one am I doing? Right, you can upgrade that, that's okay. Right. So that's number
Oh, you've done all the
yeah. So I'm next then. Sorry. Let's put that one. I'll go for it now. Right, let's do it. So I'll get Dreadnought is 5. Hits on a 4+. And
Bombardment on it? Bombardment 5?
yeah, well,
That's for ground forces. She hasn't got any though, has she?
no, so
Doesn't count.
combat.
What skill does retreat thingy?
Does it tell you when you play it?
At the start of a combat round.
Okay.
That's if you want to retreat.
You've got to move all your things out to a.
An adjacent
Yeah.
system that does not contain other players' ships. Space combat ends in a draw, then place a command token from the reinforcements in that system.
Do you want to do that? You've got to move out of the system then. Where do you want to go? So it's going to have to be that one.
Yeah, that's all right.
That was your go, Matthew. So it's
Yeah.
me. Politics.
Mm-hmm.
Can't be the speaker, please. You I'll draw 2 action cards. 7, I've got 8. So one goes top, one goes bottom, isn't it? on the top, bottom.
Okay, so secondary ability on that one. You can spend 1 strategy token to draw 2
Oh, I've got
action
to get
cards.
rid of one of these, haven't I?
I'm not going to do that. Anyone else want to do that? No? 3, number 4, so it's you, Julia.
I'll get rid of that one.
Remove one of your command tokens from the game board and gain 1 command token, then redistribute any number of command tokens on your command sheet.
Right, let's do like that. Put one on that, Okay.
I can't do secondary.
Use the production ability of your space dots in your home system. I'm going to do that.
What number's that?
Number 6, whatever. Yeah, there.
No, I'm not going to do that actually. I ain't going to do that. Want to do that?
Yeah, I think I will.
Okay. Right, back to you then.
So, does it matter that I haven't got a thing on it?
Home system. So you've got 3
Oh.
ships in there already, so you can't produce
Oh,
unless it's fighters or ground units.
oh, forgive it. Yeah.
That's back to you then.
Back to me.
Mm.
Right, can I move that?
Yeah.
To there?
Yeah.
Do I have to do anything or
No.
just that?
Do you want to take that ground unit with you and that fighter?
They're not doing anything
You can
there.
still keep that thing.
Yeah.
But no.
Right, okay.
You might as well, because that's
Mhm.
track planet, isn't it?
Okay.
Okay.
Done?
Yep.
Right. Back to me.
Oh, I did that, didn't
I'm going to do this one. Immediately score 1 public objective. I can't do that, but I'll get a victory point if I control Mechatol Rex. And anyone else can spend 1 token from your strategy pool to draw a secret objective.
I haven't got any.
I'm going to do that.
Can't do any.
Wasn't doing that.
Gav?
No.
Passing? Oh, right.
I'm passing, yeah.
Julie?
I've got moved to a wormhole.
What, you want to move this?
To
Moved to a
there.
wormhole.
Yeah. So you put that there to make that system. Okay, so you get that planet card.
Was it called Quinn? Quinn?
Quine. Did you still got that one, have you?
No, I never got it.
What was that one there?
I never picked it
Oh,
up.
did you not?
No.
Oh no, because there was just the destroyer in there.
It was just to get the points for.
Yeah. Great.
Mhm.
You doing?
I'm going to go there. Can I move one of these?
You got to take a cruiser with you.
Yeah. Take another one?
Didn't you move your men into that one?
Hmm?
You moved your men into that area, didn't you?
Is it activated?
No. She moved her men from there to there.
Yeah. But there's no thing on
Yeah,
there.
there should be.
There should be one on there.
Oh, should there?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Oh, okay.
So you can't move anything out of that.
Oh.
So what do you want to do?
I could produce on that one, couldn't I?
Yep. No, there's no space dock on there.
Oh no.
Can you produce on this one?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Put a token on there.
Mhm.
So you've got a super duper space dock, ain't you? So that's 4.
Yeah,
You
4.
can produce 7 units.
Right.
Up to 3 fighters in this system do not count against your ship's capacity.
7. 7 units.
Mm-hmm.
Where is
so you can only put one in there. They've got to be carried with ships, haven't they?
Right. So it's just one.
What are you putting them in here for? There's no thing there.
Oh, I meant the other one.
What?
That's the one.
You
Oh
can't
no,
put
I'm
that
going over here. I'm getting tired.
Mm.
So I'm doing, so that's two. No, that's one, isn't it?
Yeah, so fighters don't count towards your ship's capacity, do they? So you can put up to 3 in there. Right.
Okay, so what have I got left? 7, wasn't it? I've run out of infantry.
No, you can use these tokens here.
Oh right, I'll have some of those then.
How many?
I've a couple. So that's 1.
Oh, nice then.
We'd never have got this finished with 6.
No.
No. Other cruiser.
Oh, puss. It's like no one ever strokes you apart from me. Exactly. Even Margaret doesn't do it. She's a woman of the church.
Two.
She's so mean.
2. I do.
Okay. Right. And passing.
Oh, passing, yes.
Pass. Okay. Right. So we score objectives. 1 public, 1 secret.
Yep.
So I can't do any.
I think I've got 4.
Which one?
Draw 4 planets that each have the same planet trail.
Each have the
One.
same planet trait. All right.
2.
Got that one.
Oh, does it mean circles?
No, the colour.
Oh, maybe I haven't. 1, 2. Oh, I was thinking of the colour. Probably haven't.
3. 1.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. I can do that one.
How many is
It's
it?
not over there.
Oh, I've done it already.
What is it? How many?
Control
No, that's
4
blue.
planets that each have the same trait.
That's blue.
4.
That's
1, 2.
Is that
You
including
don't
red?
control that one though.
oh,
Each have got the same colour.
Blue, there you go. 1,
So you've got
2,
One.
3.
It's so
You take that
confusing.
one.
mm.
You can have it.
I've got 2 reds. Have I got 2 greens?
you've got blue there.
A blue?
No, sorry, just a blue there. You don't control that planet. do you?
Yeah.
You can tell. Look at your planet cards, and you've got things on them.
Okay, I can take own 2 technologies in each of 2 colours.
What's
So
control
blue and-
3 planets
Yeah.
that have
Blue and green, okay?
I've got 3. Is that right? I've got a 3.
4.
4.
And my secret one, destroy another player's warship or flagship, which was the one
When was that?
I did it
Yeah,
there.
but you've got to do that in that phase, haven't you?
What?
So,
It tells you when you can
and 2
activate that.
technologies in all 4 colours.
Action phase.
Yeah, in the action phase, it's the status phase now.
Oh, come on. But I destroyed it. I don't know that.
It
Yeah,
did
no,
tell you
no.
that it tells you when to do it, so
What, so I don't get the point?
but not until the next action phase.
1 or more ships and 2
Okay.
systems that are adjacent to.
You have 1 or more next to Mechatol Rex, so you'd have to have 1 there or there.
Okay.
So you can only do 1 of those. You can do a secret objective and a thingy objective.
Does that include the asteroid belt?
Yeah, if you want to go in there.
What's the astral?
These ones.
Yeah, but what?
You can go in there. You normally can't go in there unless you research that technology. Right, so then we built the next public objective, which is in the status phase, own 3 unit upgrade technologies. Right. And then we draw an action card each. Who's the speaker? 1, 2, 3.
4. I got 7. I'll get rid of that one.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, and then we remove our command tokens from the board.
we get 2 back.
Yep. Right, so you get 2 command tokens.
Yep.
And then you ready all the exhausted cards. Repair your units that have been destroyed or whatever, and then we return our strategy cards to the Doodah. What's his
Number
name?
1.
Okay, so now we do the agenda phase, so you'll speak again.
Draw and reveal one stage 1 public objective from the deck and place it near the public objectives. That's 4. Against is draw and reveal one stage 2 public objective from the deck and place it near the public objectives.
I'll have to go into the box then. So it's like either stage 1 or stage 2 is going to come out. If you vote 4, then stage 1 will come out. If it's against, stage 2 will come out. Alright?
Okay.
Okay, Judy, what are you going to do? Vote for or against?
Mm. 4.
How many votes?
That's for stage 1, yeah?
Yeah. 2.
Okay. For or against?
4.
I'm going to abstain. So who are you going to vote for?
1.
Okay. I'm not voting, go.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
No, I'm not going to vote.
Okay. So stage 1's got to come out. Do you want to read out the next one?
Oh, there's 2, weren't there?
Yeah.
Okay, the next one is, this is law. Elect industrial planet. Attach this card to the elected planet's card. When the owner of this planet researches technology, he may exhaust this card to ignore 1 blue prerequisite.
So that one says, in the status phase, spend the total of 3 tokens from your tactic and or strategy pools.
For what?
To get a victory point, yeah.
So at the end, like
In the
the other
status
one.
phase, yeah. What's that one say?
This was the same as the red one I had.
Alright.
Attach this card to the elected planet card. When the owner of this planet researches technology, he may exhaust this card to ignore 1 blue prerequisite.
Requisite. I'm not going to vote on that, so.
That's you again first, Julie.
No, I won't.
You voting?
Yeah.
Which planet are you going to choose?
Choose. Is it an industrial one, did you say?
Elect industrial planet, yeah.
Which one's the industrial? That one. No, that one.
Which one?
Green
That
one.
one.
Alright.
Can't see what the planet's
How
name is.
many votes are you putting in?
3.
To exhaust your card then.
Industrial's blue,
Green.
green. Okay. What did you vote?
3.
I'll vote 4 then. So I get that, don't I?
Yeah, stick it under the planet that you did. Got. Okay, so that's that then. So now the speaker chooses the first card.
Technology, please. Number 7.
Julie.
Me, 2, please.
that.
Mhm.
You can do. Alright, go, off you go.
Okay, research one technology.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to go for yellow.
No, go first.
No, it goes to speaker.
Oh,
Oh, no, sorry, yeah, you
Sorry.
go first. Yeah, sorry, it's initiative value, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sorry, do apologise.
Is this the status round?
No, it's the action
This is the
phase.
action phase, right. Okay. So strategy round is what?
So, so, which one did you activate? That one?
yeah.
Oh, right, yeah.
Strategy round is,
We just done that.
okay.
Right, he's got number 2.
Me.
She'll go.
So, oh, he does that, doesn't put it. Okay, technology.
Mm.
So I research one technology.
Mm-hmm.
I can go up. I can skip one if I want.
Red one.
Oh, I do this one first. That's yellow.
Yep.
And then I'll spend 6 to buy one. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So 2, 4, 6, and that'll be a red one. So because that's a 1, does that mean I can get a 2, or can I skip to a 3?
Well, that just means you don't need to have a red one for that one.
So I
That's all
go,
that means.
so I go to 2.
No, you've already done that. I mean, you already used that ability on that card by researching that.
That one.
Yeah, so you can't. Which one did you do first?
That one.
Right, so you've already got a, yeah. So you can ignore the one that you want. You can ignore a red symbol on the prerequisite thing. So if the card you want has got a red symbol on the left-hand side, you can ignore one of them.
So I can put a 3 down.
You've got 2 other reds.
I've only got 1.
No.
Oh, they add up.
Yeah.
That would be 3.
Have you got a red on one of your planets?
That one.
No, that's a type, isn't it? Turn it over, so has it got a red one in the top right-hand corner?
Yeah.
Yes, that's it. So you can do that one.
I can make it a 3.
Yeah. All right. Right.
Does anyone else want to spend 1 token from your
No.
strategic plan?
I
Judy?
do. I'll upgrade my carrier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right.
Done it? Yep.
Right. So I'm gonna.
It's just I've got a bug on this phone when you can't put
Oh.
the. It won't do the. See that you can't put the type anything in. It's really annoying. I don't know why it does that.
I'm gonna do. Stop tapping. So I'm going to do this warfare one. It says I'm not going to do the first one. I'm going to redistribute any number of fuel command tokens on your command sheet. If anyone wants to do the bottom ability, spend 1 token from your strategy pool and use the production ability on one of your space docks. Anyone want to do that? No?
What was that one? Sorry, I had to send a message.
Spend 1 token from your strategy pool to use the production ability on one of your space docks.
No.
Who's next? Number 1. Judy.
Gain 3 command tokens.
Okay. And the secondary ability, if you want to do it.
Spend any amount of influence. Gain 1 command token for every 3 influence.
I'm going to do that. I'll get 2 command tokens. Do you want to do that?
I can't.
I'm not doing it.
Okay. Number 2.
That's me. I go. Right, so this is the action phase.
Yep.
Okay, I want to get a point for destroying another player's warship.
You've got to,
Warson or
yeah, but
flagship.
you've got to do that. You actually got to perform that action.
What, destroy it?
Mm.
So I don't get that point?
You've got to actually do it in the action phase. So you've got to take a tactical action, destroy a ship, and then you can complete it. Have you used that one already? Don't know. Is it that one?
Because they're not ships, are they?
No. Combat. Okay.
Oh,
Right. So it's got 1 die, 1.
Oh, hang on, no, I can move my fighters 2 moves because I upgraded them.
Yep.
So I can go 1, 2.
They've got to go with the carrier, don't they?
No,
They don't?
it says move 2 if you upgrade it.
No, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'd probably do that there.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
So I'll move all fighters in there. Okay, Judy?
How many dice?
I get 2 for the main ship.
2, 3. 3 dice.
You get 3, no, she gets 4 actually.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I get 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, so roll them 1 at a time. So if you do...
I get 10. No, I haven't got 10 dice.
No, how many's that?
No,
Six,
it's
seven,
still got
eight,
10.
nine.
So who goes first? Me?
No, but it's simultaneous, so
Oh, I get to...
if you would do your fighters first or whatever. So, I don't know.
Okay, at the start of a combat round, add +1 to the result of each of your units' combat rolls. Have you got anything, Judy?
No. None.
Right, so me first.
So if you do your fighters first, I suppose, then it's just easier that way.
How many is there? 5 of them. So
Yes.
I roll all 5 bits up, 8 or more.
Yeah.
That's a 9. That's a 9.
Right,
2
Judy,
hits.
you roll 2 dice, Judy. Right, so they go off. Okay. So now, Judy, if you roll your carrier and Gav, you roll for your cruiser or whatever.
I'll do my flagship. This is a 7 or more.
Yeah.
It's a 10. It's 1.
Okay. So you roll, what are you going to do? You destroy it. Ship, what ship you rolling for? Cruiser or destroyer? It's a 9 anyway, isn't it? So it don't really matter.
Cruiser's 7 to hit. Oh no, it's not cruiser, it's your carrier. Is 9. And the destroyer is 9, so they're both 9.
How many dice?
1.
1 die. 6, that's a miss. So, which one are you going to destroy?
Don't mind.
They're both the same, aren't they? Hit-wise.
Which one?
Anyone?
You've done that.
I do
Your
that one.
cruiser.
That's a 7 or more.
7.
7.
That's destroyed. Right. So now you do your ground forces, so you haven't got any ground forces. So you can't take over the planet, but you do get your victory point for destroying the ship.
No.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
No, I don't want to do anything else.
So, to number 3.
It's me. I want to move.
Oh, I forgot that +1 first combat.
I'll move that to a wormhole.
Yep.
What can I take with me? Anything?
You can take up to 4 things.
Oops.
You can have 3 ships in there.
Okay. We can't move through the wormhole, can we?
No,
Mhm.
you've got to activate that system.
Okay.
Right, so I'm going to do this one. It says immediately score 1 public objective if you fulfil its requirements. So I'm going to do that first one over there. I'll give up 3 tokens. And then I'll get a victory point for controlling Mechatol Rex, and that's the end of the game.
Don't we get to finish our round?
Ends immediately.
Oh.
It says the game of Twilight Imperium ends immediately when 1 player gains 10 victory points.
You had 1 to go. Oh.
I was going to win that on 2 points.
Oh.
Yeah.
I have 2 technologies.
You've got to control the thing in the middle, haven't you?
Well, that gave me like, how many points did that give me? Like 4?
Mm.
Oh,
Should have fought him, Julie.
it was here, stopping you from coming in, wasn't it?
Yeah, but I wasn't really after Rex. That was
It would have, yeah, that would stop me getting points,
yeah,
aren't it?
that was never the strategy for
No.
me.
Mm.
I assumed that you could play to the end of the round, and then that's why I picked that card, because
No.
that's number 2,
Yeah,
because that would have won it, because it was the lowest diplomat card that you had.
yeah.
Yeah.
If it had been a tie,
Yeah, I thought it'd have 10 points each, and then we could do it like that, so that's why I picked that one.
if we got to this, then it's a tie. Then whoever starts first in the round gets it. But if it ends, the game ends when you get 10 points.
Alright, well played.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You've actually got to do the game. Then.
Anyone want a min? There's one left.
Told you
No,
you can have
thanks.
it.
Want a min?
Yeah. You sure you don't want it? Oh, you got one.